I am a chronic patient of heart and diabetes and leaving for Bengaluru on 18th of August. So I am praying for early hearing of the matter. If your lordship can.
Sorry, no.
Well, may I permit to mention what
Inclusion in the mission list.
Inclusion in what? Under what heading? Listed motion. The entire list was called on Friday.
Mentioning for inclusion.
Entire list was called. Oh, wait for 2 weeks. Mention after 2 weeks.
My lord, may I permit to mention for inclusion in the list of your lordship, my lord. My lord, matter was dismissed. Your lordship is to restore the matter on 10th July, my lord. From the then matter was not listed.
Mark, it is a motion matter.
Motion.
Monthly list of November.
My lord, mine one also may
My lord,
be accommodated in the monthly list of November. Mine one may also.
Your matter is not there?
It is there, but as I am leaving on 18th, my lord. 18th of August, I am leaving for Bengaluru.
All right. So you come back, you ask your junior to mention when the matter shall be called on.
I am afraid if in case
you ask your junior when the matter shall be called on to pray for an adjournment, that matter will be adjourned.
I am, with your lordship permission, I want to mention this matter for enlistment, my lord.
Why?
My lord.
Urgent motion?
No, my lord, contempt matter.
Content matter, my order. First order, first time.
First.
September 19.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention an original side hearing matter? My lord.
It is in the list?
No, for inclusion. It's up 2020.
Monthly list of November.
Yes.
My lord,
monthly list of November, original side hearing.
Or
may I be permitted to mention?
Monthly list of October, my lord.
Item
December.
No,
I'm sorry.
sorry.
You pray for?
I think praying for October.
December.
No, November.
But item 284 of today's list, it's regarding what we have challenged the decision of transfer. Now the similar matter on the against the self-same order, your lordship is hearing the matter being WP 14686 of 2025, and that is fixed for further consideration tomorrow.
Very well. But let me consider that. Then what will happen?
Because I came before lordship earlier, being an intervener.
It's in the list.
No,
your matter.
Yes. Being an intervener, when your lordship asked me to come with an application, fresh application for REIT application that I have, that is 284. So, if possible, kindly tag these two matters.
No, that is a different motion.
Yes.
So,
but against the self-same order.
Very well. So let me hear out what I am hearing.
I will be losing my chance to argue because, my lord, since the same order is under challenge, once the REIT petition is decided, that res judicata that would be otherwise applicable for me, because the points as are being urged, that would be the difficulty. But I have given that number also.
Oh, that number also you have.
I have given.
Given.
Yes.
The number which is fixed, that is also given.
Yes. Great.
I am mentioning a matter item 149, my process slip for unmarried daughter pension, my kindly upgrade the matter.
No upgradation.
My lord, this is senior citizens matter, my lord, 62 years.
Wait, next.
May I have my lord's kind leave to mention 4 gratuity matters of the combined list, your lordship. These are the gratuity matters which is standing before your lordship.
Combined list, from the combined list, how many matters are there?
4, only 4.
4 matters.
My lord,
if it is called on. If it is not called on, then whenever it will be placed in the list.
My lord, may I permit to mention, my lord, a group 6 matter by clerical mistake, we file the matter before the bench of Honorable Justice Hogata Bhattacharya, my lord, for inclusion, my lord.
So you have to get that release from his bench.
Already we released the matter, my lord. This is the order, my lord.
It's a motion matter or hearing?
My lord, it's motion matter.
Monthly list of November. Monthly list of November.
Great, my lord.
Yes.
But should we have permitted to mention 2 matters?
Take the microphone.
May I permit you to mention 2 matters for upgradation, lordship, for monthly list.
One item number is 276, Lordship. On the last occasion, Lordship heard the matter 20th May 2025 and refused the Lordship direct the order to pass district magistrate Lordship for the transfer for the related matter. Lordship, the petitioner contrary to policy, the
What is the urgency?
Lordship urgency is the quashing the district magistrate order Lordship for transfer.
Why?
Because Lordship, the district magistrate Bakura passed a recent order. The authority says that this transfer is refused, Lordship.
Refused, so it will be considered whenever the matter will be taken up.
My lord, subject to your lordship's kind sanction, my lord. One motion, compassionate appointment, my lord. My lord, issue was initially that whether 4 candidates,
So asking for inclusion,
my lord,
November monthly list.
or November, my lord,
Mr.
compassionate,
Patel, entire list was called on Friday.
no, my lord.
All the motions. So let me do some work on
My lord,
those
the
pending
issue
motions.
was before your lordship,
Very
my
well.
lord. the-
Either monthly list of November or you come after Puja vacation and then mention.
My
Monthly
lord,
list or
my lord, your lordship heard the matter.
Yes,
And
I
my
know.
lord, the issue I am saying, my lord, why it has been delayed, my lord, whether 4 candidates can file a writ petition, single writ petition, and that has been decided by the Honorable Division Bench of my lord Chief Justice, my lord, and that's why I am mentioning before your lordship.
So how does it matter to what is the urgency that it has to be taken up tomorrow?
My lord, no, not tomorrow. I am not. I am
Whenever.
not praying tomorrow.
It's appearing in the list.
Your lordship kindly include and that's why it was out of list at that point of time.
I am including in the monthly list of November motion.
Oh, my lord, September.
Monthly list of November.
Or November, no use of mentioning, my lord.
Don't mention. That's why I'm saying I have to do this. And the Friday entire motion list was called on.
My lord,
Entire.
it was not in the
All
list.
right. Either November or sir come in November and then mention.
Civil police already passed an order, my lord, for consideration. So I'm praying usual order may be passed, but let it appears in the list, my lord.
Yes. November monthly.
No,
list.
November is has
Sorry.
judgment
Next.
after.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention the matter for upgradation. Item number 172, Lordship. Petitioner have successfully cleared all stages selection process. The post for the supervisor under the ICDS. Lordship, including the verification of caste certificate, petitioner name was omitted from the final list, Lordship. Lordship,
When the panel will expire?
Lordship, the wide order dated 27th April 2025, Lordship.
Huh? November monthly list is there.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention this matter?
This monthly list, Lordship.
It is there in the monthly list, so let it remain.
Item number 172, Lordship.
If I reach, it will be taken up.
My lord, these 3 matters, your lordship directed the command, Eastern Command to conduct a medical medical examination of the petitioner. The command hospital sent this letter to me, addressing letter.
Notice, Feruddin, again notice they mention Guru.
My lord,
Next. All the list. Give notice and mention.
my lord, your lordship directed the matter be listed. That's why I.
Yes, so give notice and come back. Give notice and mention.
যেটা দিল এখন যেটা হবে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
Yes.
My lord, item number 1 is restoration. My
Within-
lord, within time, within 4 days, I find.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. It in re Can 1 of 2023. In re Can 1 of 2023. This is an what is your name, sir? Mr.
Sumanto Chakraborty.
Sumanto Chakraborty, learned advocate, appears for the applicant. Mr. Oshim Ganguly, learned additional government pleader, appears for
the state respondent.
who are the respondents? All.
State respondent, my lord.
All respondents with MS Nilanjana Dasgupta, learned advocate for the state.
State with me, assisting me in this.
Paragraph. This is an application for restoration of a writ petition which was dismissed on March 7, 2025. Bold, date gulo bold hobe sob. And the application has been taken out on March 11, 2025. Bold, date gulo. এইগুলো ডেটের উপরই মামলা, ঠিক আছে, ডেটগুলো বোল্ড। প্যারাগ্রাফ, sufficient cause being shown. The order of dismissal dated March 7, 2025 stands recalled. Full stop. Paragraph. The writ petition stands restored to its original file with number. Paragraph. Accordingly, Can 1 of 2025 stands allowed without any order as to costs.
My lord, let the matter subject to your lordship's kind convenience appear on any date, my lord.
Next.
My lord, monthly combined list of November, my lord.
Monthly combined.
I'm grateful.
Let the writ petition
Absolutely
appear
grateful.
under the heading motion service
Grateful.
in the monthly list of November 2025. Next.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I am for the petition. An exception to the report.
What is the matter?
That is pensionary benefit.
Yes, Mr. Sen, heard the good news.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm grateful. But only difference in this matter,
The
What is the
petition,
matter?
petitioners, my lord,
regarding
is
that
a-
pension matter of CSTC retired employees. Now,
The one I have delivered last day.
yes. And this is my lord's judgment delivered on 14 July 2025.
Edu din.
The only difference is that
1 second. What is your name?
Yes,
Name.
name MD Nurezaman and my lord, Mr.
Your name? Mohammed?
Nurezaman.
Write it down.
Yes.
Such and such, learned advocate with Mr. Such and such. Learned advocate appears for petitioner. Mr. Amol Kumar Sen, learned additional advocate general for the state with Mr. Shobhoshachi Mondol, learned advocate, appears for TSTC. And who is for state? Mr. Somnath Mukhopadhyay, learned advocate, appears for state. Paragraph. On the prayer of the petitioner, the exception to the report in the form of affidavit filed in court today, is taken on record. Copy has been served.
And my lord, if your lordship, the petitioners appointed as a LDC clerk in my lord 2/11/1988, page 16, if your lordship.
Have you seen my judgment?
No, my lord.
I think, my lord, may I tell just, my lord, difference with regard to the
Take
factual.
microphone. Take the microphone.
Difference with regard to the my lord of factual aspects of that they are so far that my lord the facts related to that my lord judgment delivered in that matter. There, my lord, the husband of the writ petitioner, after his retirement, but within time of third amendment of the CSTC regulation, pension regulation or DCRB regulation, within time applied. But before such application or before that, my lord, the taking, my lord, that benefit of that putting this form, option form, he also in writing said, I shall not pray or apply for pension. Now the stand of the CSTC was that, and naturally the state stand also, that initially while he was in service, the husband of the petitioner in that matter, he in writing said that he will not apply or he will not pray or demand for pension.
But by that time, third amendment did not come.
Yes. Now, my lord, it appears from your lordship's judgment that it fell from your lordship that whatever he said at that time, it was not in his knowledge, he was not aware of. So it cannot be, my contention was, so waiver or relinquishment cannot be. Now here what happened, here my lord, before his retirement, within time, not first amendment, but whenever that introduction was introduced, he opted for pension. But on the verge of retirement, an undertaking was given that no, I have not opted for pension. I do not require for pension. And he, my lord, wanted to for my lord that his my lord CPF benefit. And that CPF benefit after retirement paid. This is the difference.
So here, when the third amendment came,
Yes, before that, he already opted.
1991, my lord, I
Now,
made an option.
when
the facts, give me the facts.
1988, my lord,
You have come up with a list of dates.
list of dates, my lord. It was- no one-
Do one thing, I'm passing it over for the day.
Yes,
You
my lord.
consider this judgment.
Yes.
He doesn't know, so let him
Yes,
consider
yes.
this judgment.
Yes.
You take down.
Yes.
Take down from Mr. Sen.
Judgment to পেয়ে যাবে সার্ভারে
নম্বরটা
নাম্বারটা
রিপিটিশন
নিয়ে
নম্বর আর ডেটটা দিয়ে দিন।
Yes.
No.
14 July.
Retro.
No,
My lord.
you keep it with you. On the day when it will be hard, you bring it.
My lord. And my lord, if a petitioner,
And you bring a list of dates, comprehensive list of dates with annexures.
Yes.
Come tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
ও এইটা তাহলে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, আজকের অর্ডার লিখতে হবে না, ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। আচ্ছা, লিখে ফেলেছেন যখন থাকুক 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 থাকুক। The petitioner has commenced his submissions. Full stop. After considering the relevant judgment delivered on the issue, the petitioner shall come on the next day, comma, as prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Accordingly, the writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders on আজকে কত?
4 তারিখ।
কবে আর
August 18, 2025.
My lord, August 18.
Well, a first appearance after this new assignment before your lordship.
Congratulations. It's a pleasure to hear you. So it's a maiden appearance.
Maiden.
That's the expression common in our profession.
Yes.
Madam appearance.
Thank you.
But Madam appearance. My pleasure, lordship. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. This matter.
But I'm grateful to your lordship.
Of India, my lord.
Lord, I'm grateful to your lordship. Your lordship in this matter appointed me, though I was not there, and for assisting the court. I am so obliged to my lord, Lord. Lord, I am.
It's always a pleasure to hear you all.
And then, Lord, I was not there, but in my
And
absence,
your
your lord,
junior is equally very competent.
my lord, I'm
Mr.
grateful.
Datta is
This
very
is my Lord, this is my affidavit in terms of your lordship's order.
competent. Of what?
Affidavit in the report in the form
Report.
of affidavit by the SDO. By the SDO.
You want exception to file.
No, because for the reason,
Whatever, you will not file exception.
no, I will not for the reason, my lord, reason.
Sir, I don't require the reason. I will record and hear you today. No problem. Ashok.
Copy already served upon him.
Mr. Your name? S.N. Roy, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner.
Almost every day I take the lordship forgets.
Mr. আগে ছিল না ওরা? অসীম গাঙ্গুলি,
My lord.
learned additional government pleader with Mr.
Dipanjan Dutt.
দীপাঞ্জন দত্ত, learned আমার গুলিয়ে যায় বাবা এটা senior
Government.
learned senior government advocate appears for the state. Mr.
সৌমক বেরা।
Shaunak Bera, learned advocate, and with Mr. Oyanabho Raha, learned advocate, appears for Union of India.
Respondent number 124.
Stroke respondent number 1224. Acha. এবার লিখুন, on the prayer of the learned additional government pleader, time to file report on affidavit stands extended till today. Full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. S.N. Ray, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, comma, on instruction from his client submits that the petitioner shall not file any exception to the said report, and the petitioner shall proceed on the basis of the existing record. Poster. Paragraph. Accordingly, the writ petition has been taken up for final consideration. Yes.
Lord, I make my submission. Lord, what has actually happened? The matter relates to.
Take the microphone, sir.
Lord, the petitioner was appointed, Lord, a constable in BSF, Border Security Force. After having passed, Lord, all the selection process, his selection was done on 28th of August 2023.
He was appointed.
He was selected and he was given the letter of appointment also.
Letter of appointment dated
28th of August 2023.
28th August.
August 2023.
28th August 2023. Letter of appointment.
Yes. And thereafter, Lord.
1 second, sir.
My Lord.
Page.
Lord, that is page 62 of the writ petition, P2.
Yes, sir.
Thereafter, Lord, on 5th of December 2023, he was served with a letter of cancellation.
5th of December?
December 2023, he was served with a letter of cancellation.
This appointment was cancelled. Letter of cancellation.
P4, page 68.
Wait. Page?
Page 68, P4.
Yes, sir.
Then, my Lord, the impugned action has been challenged before your Lordships. Your Lordships gave directions, and your Lordship gave.
This is the writ petition.
The writ petition. Lord, your Lordship gave directions for filing affidavits. Affidavits were filed. A report was also submitted earlier. Your Lordship, having gone through the report, your Lordship was not satisfied with the reports. Your Lordship passed an order on 23rd of June 2025. Lord, requesting my learned friend Mr. Dipanjan Datta and Mr. Ganguly. Your Lordship may kindly see the order dated 23rd of June 2025. Considering the issue involved in the writ petition and considering the prayers made therein, it appears to this court that since the certificate cancelling the domicile status of the petitioner by the respondent number 6 would have a relevant bearing in the matter, and since the respondent number 6 is not represented, despite notice Mr. Dipanjan Datta and learned senior government advocate with Mr. Ashwin Kumar Ganguly, learned additional government pleader, are requested to appear in the matter, hold the brief to assist the court henceforth, then appearances records descended. And your Lordship was kind enough to appoint them because your Lordship wanted an expert opinion or report from their side. Lord, I express my deep gratitude to my learned friend also, as because had they been not appointed, Lord, the truth would not have been come before Lordship. Your Lordship will kindly come to me, Lord, the report, copy of the report. They have admitted in their report very candidly, very honestly, page 29, your Lordship kindly see.
This report?
This report.
This second report?
Second report.
আচ্ছা তাহলে এখানে একটা এইভাবে লিখতে হবে। আসুন একটু আসুন দর্শকবাবু লিখুন অন দ্য প্রেয়ার অফ বলে কি অ্যাডিশনাল গভর্নমেন্ট লিডার কি বলেছি পড়ুন। Time to file the second report on affidavit. Pursuant to second report on affidavit, pursuant to the direction of this court dated June 23, 2025. Yes. ঠিক আছে? Sure. Yes.
Lord, I must be very candid with your Lordship.
Take the microphone. I cannot hear you. You just
this microphone.
It's working. All both.
Lord, I shall be very honest in my submission with your Lordship, and having gone through the report, I have found that my learned friends have made a very good endeavor to place the truth before Lordship, that I am a domicile. There is no question of cancellation of my employment.
Show me.
That is, made during inquiry.
Show me the relevant statement.
Relevant statement. But I'm not reading the first paragraph, second paragraph, Lordship. During inquiry, it could be learned that this subject stayed in this above noted address.
I cannot get it, sir. Which paragraph?
Page 29, Your Lordship, can look up.
Page 39.
29 of the report, R8.
Wait.
R8,
Wait,
29,
wait, sir, wait.
page 29. Lordship has got it, my lord. The second paragraph I'm reading. I'm not troubling Your Lordship with the first paragraph.
Yes, you read, sir.
During inquiry, it could be learned that the subject stayed in this above address and since 2002. Before living in this address, he stayed at Kachrapara railway quarter. I also have found that the subject received primary education from class 1 to 4 from Hindi Prathamik Vidyalaya Bijpur Circle in the year 1998 and class 5 to 8 from Sri Mandhari High School, Kachrapara, Bijpur in the year 2003 to 2008. And this has been verified from the concerned school. And the school living certificate is enclosed herewith. After past class 8, he moved in Bihar for his extended education, but his parents live in West Bengal in this given address as mentioned above. Also mentioned that the previous inquiry officer SI Tapas Kumar Dotto, Bijpur, and WC Saha visited the address as mentioned in the application to verify the domicile, permanent residences, but could not trace not above persons on the residence or any of his family members at the mentioned address. They themselves have admitted that that this report is not correct. The first report submitted by Tapas Kumar Datta, I have annexed a copy of that also. And what the question involved is that whether I am a domicile of West Bengal or not. That has been clear from this report itself. So there is no question of any further argument or any argument on this point because my purpose has been served. I am the person domiciled in West Bengal. My father, my properties, everything is there. And Your Lordship kindly sees one thing I could find out because I was not also aware for after having put in so many.
One second.
Page 13, Your Lordship, we will kindly for a moment.
That's correct. What a weird word.
Now
Yes.
you read paragraph 14 onwards
14 onwards of my petition.
of the report,
Of the
today's
report.
report.
Yes. My lord. Just
Page 13,
Yes.
paragraph 13 onward.
I'm coming to that.
13 onward, you
Yes,
read.
yes, I'm coming. Page 13 onwards.
Yes, sir. paragraph 13.
Yes, just a minute. Paragraph. Just a minute. Paragraph 13, yes. It is submitted that from the Times inquiry and police report held by police authorities, special branch, it came to surface that petitioner is not traced out in the address given. That is such as the store block, Kajrapara, Bishpur district, North 24 branch, Calcutta, under ward number such and such, and he left Kajrapara after pursuing his class 7 examination from Sri Mandhari High School, Kajrapara, and for promotion to class 8, which will appear from the certificate issued by the headmaster, Sri Madhvi High School, Kajrapara, 28/3/2023. I'm putting this question to myself. How is it relevant? How is it relevant, Lord? This report has been, Lord, ruled out by the present report submitted by the concerned authority at page 23. This report has no bearing at all because it is a false report.
Today's report. I am on today's report.
Today's report supports my contention.
Yes,
that I am a domicile.
You to read from
Yes.
paragraph 13.
Paragraph 13, I have read. Thereafter, it is submitted that the efforts I have been situated relevant records gathered from the concerned school and the inquiry report which was conducted in terms of the respective government issued by the Home Department, Government of West Bengal, which has been annexed. The domicile certificate issued on 2/6/2022 by the Barrackpur being certain number such and such was cancelled by the order of STO Barrackpur by memo number such and such based on the inquiry report submitted by the Deputy Commissioner Special Branch Barrackpur Police Commissioner. When the petitioner was not traced out and after the order of the Honorable Court dated such and such. Further inquiry held that during the period of second inquiry held afresh, petitioner also not traced in address given by him, that is such and such address, under ward number 22, municipality, and it has become difficult for SDO to consider the case of the petitioner on the grounds. These are not at all relevant.
Freedom,
Yes.
on
the
ground.
Firstly, no birth certificate from any government authority could be gathered in favor of the petitioner during 2 times inquiry conducted by the police authorities special branch. Secondly, applicant passed his second examination from Bihar School Examination Board, Patna. Thirdly, during first inquiry, neither the petitioner nor any of the family members was traced out in the address given, that is at 468 AM East Road, Kajrapara, PS Bijpur district, 24 now, under ward number sub Kajrapara municipality. But during second time inquiry, petitioner was not traced out by his family members were there, but the petitioner is not traced out during the process. Fourthly, DIB report is also against the petitioner. I have read. Should I read further also, my lord? That in such circumstances, STO has no option but to deviate from the order of cancellation about the domicile status of the petitioner, which was issued on 17th of 11/23, being annexed R6 herein above.
Yes.
But Lordship will kindly, sometimes, but I think that, just a minute, but that I need some learning also. Lordship will kindly page 13 of the report. Page 13 of the report. What are the requirements of law? Government of West Bengal, Home Department, political. Page 13 of your report, R1. From A. Bhattacharya, Special Secretary to the District Magistrate, North 24 Pargana District. Issue of domicile and permanent residential certificate to non-Bengali candidates, guidelines regarding, non-Bengali candidate. In this department, circular number such and such, dated 2nd November 1999, the district magistrates have been authorized to issue domicile permanent residential certificate for the purpose of appointment under defense and other paramilitary forces. BSF is a paramilitary force under the Home Ministry. For consideration of the prayer of the candidates, the following guidelines may be followed. Whether the applicant or his parents have been continuously living in this state for a considerable long time, say over 15 years. My father was a railway employee. My grandfather was a railway employee.
You show me from your repetition.
Yes, I have attached all the copies. Just a minute. Lots of kindly make me myself aware whether the applicant or his parents have been continuously living in this state for a considerable long time, say over 15 years or so. Whether the applicant or his parents possess any immovable property in West Bengal. I have already got, my father has got the immovable property that I have annexed with the writ petition. Whether the applicant was born in the state of West Bengal, if or she has been persecuting study in schools, colleges in West Bengal from primary standard to be supported. I was born in the state of West Bengal. I have studied in West Bengal. Whether the applicant stays here in different office quarters or rented house or in their own house or duration of such period. For some time, my father was allotted a government quarter, railway quarter. We were shifted there. DIB reports and recommendations over and above other certificates and recommendations. Each and every case should be examined according to the merits before. Then what more I want to satisfy?
So you show me this
Yes.
1 to 5.
1 to 5. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Lordship will kindly.
Give me-
Lordship will kindly term. I'm taking some time, valuable time, Your Lordship. Your Lordship will kindly excuse me for that.
Show me 1 to 5.
Yes,
Serial
yes.
number 1 to 5.
Lordship may kindly turn to my writ petition.
Yes.
Turn to my writ petition.
You just show me the pages.
Yes. Page 162 is my affidavit. Then, my Lord,
No, not like that, sir. You
sir,
take serial number 1, show from your writ petition, this
That-
is in
yes.
support of serial number 1.
then, my Lord, Your Lordship kindly see. I have annexed all the documents serially or not serially, my Lord, page 35.
That's again serial number 1.
No, that is a certificate of the landed property which is owned by my family.
So show me which clause
That is
satisfies.
clause certifies, my Lord, whether the applicant was clause 2.
Clause 2. Very well.
Clause 2.
In support of clause 2, you are showing.
I am showing page 35.
One second, sir.
मूल्य संपत्ति विक्रय just a minute. Sold it. তারপরে কি আছে?
Yes, clause 2.
Yes, clause 2. Then
Clause 2, supportive document is that
the document is the sold it, executed,
page.
page 35, 36, 38 on
All right, 35.
35 onwards. 35 onwards.
35.
Onwards to 38, 39. Just page duration is on 40. Joshua mark করা আছে 42 etc. up to 43, 44.
In my copy, your sale deed starts from
Then 40, my Lord, it is serially there. Up to 47, Your Lordship kindly see. Up to 47.
38, 35 to 47.
Yes.
Very well.
Then Your Lordship.
Next clause.
Then Your Lordship will kindly see. Then the clause. Whether the applicant parents possesses, whether the applicant was born in the state of West Bengal, yes. Birth certificate.
Clause 3.
Yes, clause 3.
Clause 3. Show me.
Transfer, just a minute. Birth certificate is also. Birth certificate কোথায় লাগিয়েছি? দাঁড়াও। Aadhaar card is there. Aadhaar card is there.
Sir, birth certificate.
Birth certificate is there. Yes,
not
brother.
the same.
Yes, just a minute. Birth certificate कहाँ है तुम्हारे इससे? Birth certificate है तो इसमें. Birth certificate है? Affidavit है.
এই ইয়ে কি আছে? এটা একটু গরম হয়ে আছে কেন? এদিকটা দেখো তো, এসি চলছে কিনা?
Let's affidavit, Lord's kindly say page 162. He was born at home, not in a hospital.
You show me the birth certificate.
Birth certificate কত? Page 22, Lord's kindly say affidavit. Affidavit by.
Sir,
My Lord.
they are saying birth certificate, you are showing affidavit.
My Lord, birth certificate, Lordship, I'm putting this question to myself. I was born in my home. There is no person I was not born in a nursing home. I myself. So if somebody asks that you place the birth certificate from the nursing home or the hospital, where from I shall acquire it? My parents.
It has to be.
My parents.
It has to be recorded with the local municipality.
My Lord, that is municipality is at that Lordship kindly it has been identified, it has been done by my parents that I was born at home. That is my birth is not disputed anywhere.
Your birth is not disputed but
anywhere.
These clauses have to be satisfied.
Oh, Lord, I am coming. I have affirmed, Your Lordship, kindly record that an affidavit is there to show the date of birth. Your Lordship, kindly record it. Where is the problem? Your Lordship, kindly record it that I could not produce the original birth certificate, but the affidavit is there.
Affidavit
Lordship, kindly record it. Lordship, kindly record it.
record that, but
Yes.
you mean that these
Yes.
clauses can be
But
substituted.
these clauses can be waived because birth certificate, it is now the SIR has come that they're asking for the birth certificate, but everybody has not got the birth certificate.
Of course, they have to get it registered.
Not all.
May not be birth certificate.
Lordship will kindly record that I have filed in 162.
Support
Then,
you are showing.
then your Lordship kindly see, then next
Page.
page 162.
No. In support of that birth certificate.
Page 162. Page 22. Go to page 22.
Page?
Okay, just a minute. Of the writ petition. Page 22 of the writ petition. The marking technique করোনি. Yes, page 22 of the writ petition. I'm sorry, my lord.
চলছে ঠিক আছে then
and
then you show me from clause 3
that whether the applicant was born in the state of West Bengal and if he has
your school
yes, I'm coming to that. Lordship will kindly see. Supreme Court has said in several judgments that domicile means the domicile of whole of India, not of the West Bengal or Bihar or Orissa. Just a minute.
Mr. Counsel, if the service condition is there, will you not fulfill it?
Of course, but that should be fulfilled. But the Supreme Court judgments has also the bearing.
So wherever this clause is required, you will place the Supreme Court judgment in your application form.
Page 50, your Lordship kindly see in education certificate. In the Prathamik Vidyalaya, page 50. Page 50 of the writ petition. Next देखो.
Then next.
Next আমাকে দাও না. Then whether the applicant is at the different quarters in a rental house. Just a minute. Then Lordship education qualification or the school's name is given. Then my transfer certificate also see. Lordship kindly see.
Kindly clause 4.
51.
Clause 4. Clause 4.
Clause 4. Clause 4. Whether the applicant stays here in office quarter or in a rental house or in is that. Just a minute. ट्रांसफर हुआ था ना फादर तुम्हारा ईस्टर्न रेलवे में बिहार स्कूल एग्जामिनेशन सर्टिफिकेट इज देयर जस्ट अ मिनट then Kachrapara municipality certificate is also there. Certificate of my father is also there. Medical examination. Then these papers. He was his father was not in the railway quarter. Then what more documents? These documents I have placed before Lordship. Even if there is any doubt.
What is serial number 1?
That's serial number 1 of just a minute. Serial number is the deed.
Whether the applicant or his parents are continuously living in the state for a considerable period of time, say about 15 years or more.
Serial number 1 is the deed. Just a minute. Then the page 35. Page 35.
Serial number 1.
This is what this is serial number 2.
Serial number 1.
Serial number 1, whether the applicant's parents have been continuously living in this state for a considerable long period, says over 15 years. 50 years by service record. Your Lordship kindly want to see the service record of my father. The pension certificate you will also kindly see. এক minute. Eastern Railway pension certificate you will also kindly see. Page
Page?
48. Page 48.
What
Page-
is that?
That is the Eastern Railway pension payment certificate order of my father.
Wait,
Page 48.
since when you are staying, show me from document, this document that your father was staying for 15 years or more in state.
Even more than that.
Yes, show me.
PPO number such and such dated, such and such, just employment number such and such, says reason, cassette 21, Aadhaar, mobile designation, birth date, 3rd June.
What date is of your
just a minute.
father?
Father, just 3rd June 1961.
Not required, that's of your father.
Father, yes, father's 1961.
Not required. Kindly see clause 1.
Clause 1 says
Read loudly.
whether applicant has parents have been continuously living in the state for a considerable long time, say over 15 years.
Yes.
Then 19
Father's date of birth, how does it matter?
father date of birth 61. He was born there, and he,
How do I know he was born in the state? Father was born in the state?
what I am humbly submitting, Lord, that has been, Lord, suppose for the time, assume for a moment, I'm not born in Bengal. Suppose I'm born in Bihar. When I have come to Calcutta, then
Take the microphone.
Lord, I'll have to take the domicile certificate that I have come to Calcutta.
Sir, you show me.
No, your
What's
Lordship,
the date of application?
yes.
When was the date of the
Date of
application?
appointment, your Lordship, kindly see.
When was the date of the application of the petitioner?
Lord, the appointment date, Lordship, just 7th of October, 1985. 85 to 65. 1985.
Where?
Where page 14, right hand side column.
14?
Yes, to page 48, appointment date, right hand column top.
Appointment date, 7th of October.
1985. My Lordship, my assessor.
Appointment date, show me.
Date of appointment is there.
No, where? In West Bengal or in
West
Bihar?
Bengal, in West Bengal itself, Eastern Railway, West Bengal, Kachra branch. Lordship, kindly see the Lordship, kindly give me minutes time, Lord, and I have some patience. At the bottom, your Lordship, see, this is at Kachrapada. Am I fabricating it?
Branch is also written.
Yes, branch is written here.
In the middle of the page.
Yes.
Kachra.
It is not that I have fabricated the document.
No. Satisfy me.
Yes, your Lordship, kindly satisfies yourself, but Lordship, the thing is about my birth, about my qualification, about my father's birth, about my properties which I have acquired, my father's pension certificate, my appointment. Even then, I am not a domicile of West Bengal.
Question is not that. The question is you satisfy these clauses.
Yes, these clauses I have more or less I have satisfied, your Lordship.
So you show me from this pension payment order.
Yes.
That your father was appointed in Kachrapada in 1985.
That is already there. Appointment date is given. Already there. In the pension paper, it is already there. No more additional document is required.
I admit that the date is given. But this pension paper will show that he was appointed in Kachrapada itself. Or he has been transferred to Kachrapada. Pension payment order signifies the last place of employment.
That I do understand. I have some experience about the service laws. Your Lordship wants to see the appointment letter. Should I write a letter to the railway authorities as to when my father was appointed and issue the certificate of appointment letter? If your Lordship says so, if your Lordship directs, I can communicate with them.
Mr. Counsel, please show me that you have satisfied this clause.
Yes. Copy of the appointment letter is not with me. If your Lordship so directs, I can ask the railway authorities that you produce.
That is not there. How do I know? Whatever document.
Yes.
How do I know? Because this pension payment order is made
passed at the last point of last place of posting.
last
Place of posting.
I'm absolutely with you.
Yes, I am.
So where he was initially posted or when
You want,
he was
your
posted,
lordship wants to see that where was my initial appointment. That is the thing. That is passing through your lordship's mind that where I was initially appointed. If your lordship so wants, I can ask the railway authorities to provide me a duplicate.
what is the date of the sale date?
My
What is the date of the sale date?
sale date is yes. 2002.
Sale date is of
Bangla te
2002.
2002.
এখানে দেখো serial numberটা দেখো 3rd May 2002 at the top.
When he applied
For
the post,
which post? My client.
yes,
My lord, he applied lordship kindly.
because this 15
Can
years
you
of
turn to page
whatever we have
62?
from that
Lordship will kindly see page 62 of my writ petition, P2. P2. দাঁড়াও সার্কুলার না কিছু আগে জোসেফ যেটা জিজ্ঞেস করছেন সেটা উত্তর দিতে দাও আমাকে পেজ 62
28 August 2023.
What is this, sir?
yes
Selection of post.
selection post.
All right.
Having gone through all the ordeals of examination.
Wait. Yes, what else?
At cancellation, page 68. Lordship kindly see cancellation, page 68. What is the ground? Paragraph 2, your lordship kindly see.
Uncut.
Page 68, P4. A film C ground.
ये बाबू
Such and such
বাবা
dated
এই কোথায় রাজীব কোথায়
who have passed their matriculation
ভীষণ বড়
examination. কাউকে ডাকছে দর্শক কি বলছেন এবার
দেখুন ভীষণ গরম হচ্ছে এই ঘরটা কি হয়েছে দেখ হোমিও কি বলছে কিন্তু গরম হচ্ছে ঘরটা ভীষণ কথা বলো ভীষণ গরম হয়ে আছে Yes, what are the grounds?
Whereas the grounds is last paragraph, page 2, my lord. I do not want to worry your lordship with all these things. Addresses of the candidates who have passed their matriculation examination from a state other
Where? Para?
2, para 2.
Para 2?
Para 2 of P4, page 68. The letter of cancellation.
68, I am.
Yeah. Page 68 of the writ petition, lordship.
68?
68.
68, para 2.
Para 2.
Yes.
But need not read all these things.
Read on. Where as per direction?
Whereas as per direction issued by the Staff Selection Commission, letter dated such and such, CRPF, New Delhi, further communicated CRPF, I am not CRPF, BSF personal, BSF New Delhi, such and such, dated 31st of August 23, addressee of the candidate who have passed their matriculation examination from state other than the domicile state has been verified and through concerned appropriate authorities. I have passed my matriculation from Bihar University, Bihar board. Next para. Whereas you have passed matriculation from Bihar state, which is other than the West Bengal domicile state, your address mentioned in the domicile certificate verified from concerned issuing authority as per report of verification of domicile certificate issued by the STO Barrackpur, such and such that your domicile certificate has been cancelled by STO Barrackpur. STO Barrackpur earlier issued the certificate in my favor. On the basis of that certificate, police verification was done. Police submitted the report in my favor. I got the letter of selection. After 3 or 4 months, what went in the mind of the concerned authorities that you have passed the matriculation certificate for Bihar, so you are not the domicile of West Bengal.
You show me the certificate, initial certificate.
Yes, initial
granted.
certificate. Yes, sir. Lordship kindly see. the initial certificate, they have annexed in the affidavit opposition of the doctor. In their affidavit opposition or in the report, they have also.
No, the certificate on the basis
Original.
whereof you
Yes,
selected.
yes, yes, Lord. Not the certificate. Lordship, can you give me please? Lord, P3, your Lordship, can see page 67, 66, 67. Page 66, page 67. Form T 66 and page 67, both. Lordship, kindly see.
This is money receipt.
Yes, no, page, let's TR form. Lordship knows it, Lord, that you have to deposit something. Government, yes.
Show me the
Page
certificate.
67, page 67, you Lord see.
Yes.
Special branch, Barakpur, such and such.
Ravi Kumar Rai.
Yes, Lord Ravi Kumar Rai, serial number 5. Assistant Commissioner of Police, Special Branch, Barakpur.
You show me the certificate that was cancelled.
Affidavit within opposition में देखी थी. आगे का report just Lordship, can you give me next?
Show me the certificate
Yes,
which was
but
cancelled.
They have been kind enough to issue the certificate. Lord. Cancellation, they have issued, they have any.
I want to see the certificate.
Yes, just a
Page 18 of my
18, na? Page 18.
Page 18, my
First report, first report.
Page 18.
Yes, first report. Yes, ma'am. I'm grateful to my learned friend because I was showing the cancellation. Page 18 is first report, R3, R5. R5. Domicile certificate. Sub-divisional officer. I'm grateful to my learned friend for pointing out.
That report has been filed by 1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. And Mr. Ganguly, you have filed the second report
Yes.
today. Second.
After total verification, second time, third time verification.
I'm coming.
And then cancellation on 17th 11/2023. Under what mysterious circumstances, God knows. First report.
Where is the cancellation?
Cancellation is page 21.
Page?
Page 21 of the first report.
Page 21 of the?
First report. Of the first report.
First report. Your report.
Yes, his report. Dated 17th of 11/2023. আমাদেরও লাগানো হচ্ছে ওদেরই দেখায় না ঠিক আছে ওনারা লাগিয়েছেন তো
Have you challenged this cancellation
yes
before?
that everything has been challenged because the my
Have you
cancellation.
challenged this cancellation before?
No, I have not challenged before. First time I came before your lordship. Challenging.
Now,
Yes.
kindly make me understand. You have not challenged the cancellation before.
But in my writ petition, I have challenged the cancellation order itself where the certificates finds its place.
So very well, let me tell you, then you answer, sir.
My lord.
So in this writ petition, what happened? You have been selected as Border Security Force Constable,
My lord.
right? That selection process has got nothing to do with the issuance or cancellation of the certificate.
That has to be.
You
Yes.
first listen to me.
Yes, my lord. Lordship can leave. Yes. Sir. Yes, I have challenged.
If you don't listen
No.
to me, sir, please listen to
My
me
lord.
first and then satisfy my mind.
My lord.
You were selected as a constable on the strength of a domicile certificate. The application was invited for the selection process on 28th of August 2023, when your domicile certificate was valid.
My lord.
You submitted your application.
Much lord.
In the meantime, on 17th November 2023, during your letter of appointment was granted on 28th of August 2023.
My lord.
On the basis of that certificate. Thereafter, on 17th November 2023, the state authority has cancelled the domicile certificate.
It was never communicated to me. Lord should kindly record. It was never communicated to me. My lord, Lord should kindly.
I'm trying to reach
Yes, my lord.
you.
My lord.
Not,
My lord, I'm extremely sorry. Your Lord should kindly.
17 November 2023, when your appointment was already issued, they cancelled. The state authority cancelled. Naturally, this cancellation was informed to them. The Border Security Force. As a result, Border Security Force cancelled your appointment.
My lord.
On October 5, 2023.
My lord.
Right? Kindly come to your prayer in the writ petition.
Lord, sir, I'm coming to page 16, your lordship kindly.
I'm coming, sir. Read your first prayer.
Lord, sir, withdraw, rescind, cancel, forbear, cause not to give effect for the effect of the office memo dated 5th of December 2023, being the order of cancellation of offer of appointment for the post of constable, such as such pending disposal.
So this 5th of December is the central government letter.
My lord.
Border Security Force cancelling your appointment. Read your prayer B.
Prayer B, I have asked for keeping a post vacant.
Sir, will you not read, sir?
A writ of pendants and the nature of pendants commanding the respondent concerned and each one of them to keep a vacant post for the appointment of the petition, the post of.
That's the interim prayer.
That is interim prayer, my lord.
Achha.
It is up to your lordship that whether this second prayer can be entertained or not. But my humble submission before lordship is this, that cancellation order was never communicated to me. I came to know only when the first report was given, and it was never communicated to me.
You just now said cancellation is also under challenge. Show me.
Cancellation is under challenge. It merges with the cancellation. It merges with the letter of
how
termination.
State government's order will merge with central government's order.
Because that is a part of the order itself. I did not, in my humble wisdom, what I'm submitting, that I did not say that that cancellation order should be a separate part. It has merged with the order of termination. It has already merged with the order. When I have challenged the order of cancellation of my appointment, that
Sir, two
itself,
different authority doctrine of merger.
my lord, I'm humbly submitting with your lordship because an order of cancellation which was never communicated to me.
That's a
That- no,
different
that
thing.
was-
That's
that-
a
no.
different point.
That in the first report only, when they filed the first report, I came to know.
You can say that the order of cancellation was not communicated to me. How do I challenge?
Yes, that is my humble submission.
You are, on the contrary, you are trying to overlap the
No,
point that
some in
merger this
the
that.
sum and substance of my submission before lordship is this: when the order of cancellation was not communicated yet. That,
How do you know?
lordship, kindly mold it in your lordship.
Right.
Lords, that
How do you know?
I was never communicated. I was never made known. So I cannot, Lord,
Then what is your submission?
these are my humble submissions. If your lordship want to see any judgment
All
on the
right.
question of domicile, I can place 2 or 3 judgments. But instead of making the things more complicated, if your lordship
All right. All
want
right.
to see,
You take your seat.
my lord.
Please ask your junior to take note of the other side submission. You may have to reply. Who shall reply first?
My lord,
Take the microphone.
my lord, everything is before lordship what I have to state. Only the thing that he has no knowledge of the cancellation of the domicile certificate is not correct, because the order dated 5th December 23, the cancellation by the BSF itself says at page 69 that your address mentioned in the domicile certificate verified from the concerned issuing authority, and as per report of the verification of domicile certificate issued by the SDO Barakpur, not to that your domicile certificate has cancelled by SDO. So he has the knowledge. May not be directly, but he has the knowledge.
He
that
says that it was not known to him.
But from this report, from this
All
cancellation,
right, very well.
and
So
my
your submission is very limited.
my submission is very late.
That you have received the cancellation communication, you have simply withdrawn.
Lordship, absolutely.
Right. Let me hear Mr. Ganguly.
Another thing, my lord, I have found that page number 29. Yes,
I will hear you if necessary.
page 48. This is, my lord, the pension PPO. It is the PPO, and the PPO, the eligible family pension members of the eligible for the family pension at 4. It is paragraph 4. The name of this petitioner does not arise.
It is his father's PPO.
Yes, father PPO, and the family pension. For the family pension, his name is
Family pension, he may not have nominated him.
That is not PPO আলাদা জিনিস, PPO আলাদা জিনিস.
He may not have nominated.
Yes. Not one thing, before I proceed, your lordship kindly come to page.
Acha, first first my query will be, what should be the fairest stand you can take? Because in law, I think, on facts, sufficient material to combat. I'm not going to that for the first time. You tell me what fairest stand you will take.
Fair stand, not in my report, I have exhaustively stated. Let me come to the, not, I'm not running well, not because of this case only I have come today. My lord, your lordship kindly come to my report. Report of the
Today's report.
Today's report. I have exhaustively stated everything.
Because, acha, let me indicate 3 facts so that it will be easier for you
My lord,
to inform what fairest stand you can take.
my lord.
First fact is, the certificate was, I'm telling the admitted facts. Mr. Counsel, you also hear. 2nd June 2022, certificate was issued.
My lord.
Selection process had commenced 28th August 2023. Till then, he has a valid certificate. Right? So he produced it. No wrong in it. এই ভীষণ গরম হয়ে আছে বাবা, কি হয়েছে গো? হ্যাঁ, একটু দেখে নাও বাবা, একটু ঠান্ডা করো, মাথা রেগে গেলে মুশকিল না। So 2nd June 2022, the certificate was issued. When the selection process had commenced on 28th August 2023, he had a valid certificate. He had a valid certificate. And he produced it. He had no fault. He had no fault on that day. On the basis of that, he had received the appointment letter dated page and date. So when the selection process had commenced. আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, তা তো আরো ভালো। So he had received a letter of appointment on 28th of August 2023. Correct, sir? Till then, the certificate was valid.
Which certificate, my lord? The
Your
domicile certificate.
domicile certificate.
Domicile.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Because his case is on the basis of domicile certificate.
And also, my lord, the passing of matriculation, which is the
So
crux of the matter.
I am on a simple thing.
Lord, your lordship, I humbly beseech your lordship, if your lordship goes to the particular the page 63, the selection criterias, your lordship kindly come to page 62.
No, but
Your lordship kindly come
no,
to.
I am on a different way. Mr.
Yeah,
Ganguly.
matriculation certificate from where he has
Selection criteria, it will not be your lookout because that is the central government.
No, that is not my lookout.
Absolutely.
Not
So
my.
don't go on
No,
that.
no, I'm
That
not
I will chase them.
Oh, my lord.
Don't go. That's why I segregated. So till the time when he received the appointment letter from the central government, your domicile certificate was valid. Right? Subsequently, for whatever reason, state authority has withdrawn this domicile certificate.
Cancel. After due verification.
Cancelled the domicile certificate.
After due verification by the DIB.
Absolutely. On 17th November 2023.
My lord.
By that time, he had received the appointment for about 3 months. August 2023, November 2023. Right? He had received the appointment by 3 months. One important fact, set of facts. Second important set of fact is this. While you were cancelling a domicile certificate, it is purely on state, nothing to do with central. You show me materials. He was called upon for hearing. He was granted an opportunity of hearing. You have cancelled it.
Now, my lord, should I come?
Yes, on this you tell me.
My lord, I will come. Your lordship kindly come to my report. Paragraph 10.
Yes.
Lord, may I read it out?
Yes, sir.
My lord, I am not a supporter.
Ask your junior.
Oh, sure.
You take your seat. Mr. Ganguly, you take your seat. Whenever I feel your assistance, you will submit.
Sure, because I am not. এখান থেকে পড়।
Perfect.
এখান থেকে পড়। 10 থেকে পড়। মাইকটা কাছে নে।
It is submitted that after
Take
receiving
the microphone, madam.
Yes.
Feel free and make your submission. Suppose your senior is not there.
Okay.
You have to do it. Do it.
It is submitted that after receiving the respective orders of the Honorable Court dated 25th, 25/6/2024, 24/3/2025, 23/6/2025.
তিনটে order. Next.
Okay. The ASDO Barakpur of effective adjudication of the dispute center round in the instant writ petition.
Lord, here I am interrupting. After my appointment, this is the three orders what it has been enunciated by the SDO who has affirmed this affidavit. After our appointment, this SDO has written all these things. Because your lordship has given us appointment, then I have communicated it that you have to, after these three orders have been endorsed in this, and rest all his reading. See his reading.
The instant writ petition which is peeping through with regard to the residential status of the petitioner is a serious question for which the Honorable Court felt it wise to resolve the same by calling for a report in form of an affidavit from the SDO, being respondent number 6 in writ petition having highest regard of the order of the Honorable Court, the SDO by the letter dated 5th July 2025 by the office memo number 1196 con BKP following
Such and such.
Following the guidelines of G074 such and such, which is annexure 1, requested the Deputy Commissioner of Police to verify school certificate of the petitioner and also residential status afresh.
ACP was requested. Deputy Commissioner of the
These are
Police was requested.
these are all subsequent events.
Then, after our appointment, the SDO was given. Then,
In terms of the request dated 5th July 2025 made by the SDO Barakpur wide its memo number such and such, the Deputy Commissioner of Police Special Branch Barakpur Police Commissioner wide its memo number such and such, after holding an inquiry submitted a detailed report about the verification of a residential status of the police petitioner. From the detailed report submitted by the DCP Special Branch Barakpur Police Commissioner, it is appears that the petitioner Ravi Kumar Roy resided at 468 M Store Block, Post Kachrapara.
this is the residential address given, the store block Kachrapara. I know that place. Then,
Kachrapara municipal
Ward number
Ward number 22 of Kachrapara municipally stated
stayed
up
up to 2002.
Mr. Ganguly, these are all subsequent events when the certificate was already cancelled.
And here also, now also it is cancelled.
Not
By
required.
No,
to be
Lord.
gone into.
Now, Lord,
My question is to you, very simple question to you, and then to them another question. You are the authority who issued the certificate, domicile certificate.
then it has been cancelled.
First, you are the authority who
was
issued the domicile certificate.
Right, my lord.
Then you are the authority to take it back, cancel.
Cancelled. Right.
You have done that.
Right, right.
Wrong in it.
No wrong
I
in it.
don't find any wrong
My
in
lord.
it. Up to this,
My lord.
you show me compliance of the provisions of natural justice has been done.
Perhaps that has not been done, but after due inquiry, exhaustive inquiry, it has been found. Neither the
It
petitioner.
will not cure, sir. It will not cure.
My lord,
will
your
not
lordship
cure,
kindly
sir.
read that. I mean, it is not that. Your lordship kindly see that.
Now I accept, sir. Factually, what you are saying, I accept each and every word of yours. Now you satisfy me on law. It is not cured. It cannot be cured. It cannot be cured.
No, they are not found there. How they can be called?
Two things.
They are
sir.
not there available.
Two things, sir. This availability or not availability were discovered much after the cancellation of the certificate in the second report. After your appointment. Right? So these are all events of sequence. You show me as on the date from the record. He was called upon. He was granted an opportunity of hearing. He could not satisfy, you cancelled. You are welcome to do that.
That part is silent.
Missing.
That is silent.
No, not silent. Today we are absolutely on record, on affidavit. That part is missing.
Missing, not
It
there.
is not there.
And the certificate produced, rather gathered. He has passed matriculation certificate from Bihar.
Maybe. But as on the date of receiving appointment letter from the central government, he had a valid certificate in the eye of law.
Your lordship kindly come to annexure R8 page 35. R8 page 35.
R8.
R8 of my report or of my report.
R8 to 35.
R8 page 35 of my report, SDO's report.
Today's report.
Today's report. Office of the Board of Councillor, Kasrapara Municipality. This is to certify that. Yes.
R35. This is the one.
This is.
R8. Yes.
R8. To whom it may concern, this is to certify that Ravi Kumar, son of such and such, resident of 468M, Store Block, Kasrapara, known to me 3 years, councillor is chairman, Kasrapara Municipality. 22,
This is dated.
24th August 22.
Absolutely.
Then
But your cancellation is dated 17 November 2023. By that time, he has been appointed for 3 months.
Then I just let me make my submission. Second, page 8, page 36. Given by Hindi Prathamik Vidyalaya. Such and such, admission date 1, 1998, dated 23rd March 2022.
Yes.
Ravi Kumar was a student of class 4 of this school. His date of birth 10-10-1992. 10-10-1992 is not the vital point, primordial point for effective education. In the matriculation certificate 1994.
No doubt, sir. I'm saying I'm accepting.
Let me make my submission. Then 37, transfer certificate. Ravi Kumar.
Yes.
Then age, date of, no date has been given, only the living 15 years, 6 months, 20 days on 30th April 2008. Promotion to class 8. Promotion to class 8. Dated 28th March 2022. Given by C. Mandhari High School.
Yes, sir.
Kasrapara. Then, my lord, your lordship kindly come to requisition for study of verification office of the special branch. Page 38. Requisition for study verification office of the special branch. Barakpur Police Commissionerate. Memo number such and such dated 5/7/2025. This is after my appointment. This has been done. Name of the school, C. Mandhari High School. Higher Secondary Ravi Kumar, Kasrapara, Railway Quarter number 468M, Kasrapara, Bijpur, such and such 2008, examination in 2008. Then we will come to page 39. Here is the matter. Bihar Prathamik Vidyalaya Parikha Samiti Patna. This is the admit card, Provesh Patra. Provesh Patra. I don't know how the central government has done it. I don't know. They will answer. This is their part.
That is what I said.
That is their part.
I have segregated. That you don't have to overlap on their zone.
No,
they
I am
don't
not.
have to overlap
But
on your zone.
what I got, I have produced before my lord. Then
I
page
said that.
page 40. Page 40.
I said that. I accept each and every word of yours.
Page 40. Via School Examination Board. Then I'm not going through because they are their part. Then my lord, my submission I prayed at paragraph 15 of my report, page 9, the domicile certificate,
আস্তে আস্তে এক মিনিট
page 15,
প্যারাগ্রাফ
paragraph 15, page 9, paragraph 15. Your
Yes.
lordship, already the domicile certificate issued on 2/6/2022 by the SDO Barapur bearing certificate number such and such was cancelled by the order of SDO Barapur by memo number such and such dated 17/11/2023 based on the inquiry report submitted by the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Special Branch, Barapur, Police Commissionerate, when the petitioner was not traced out, and after the order of Honorable Court dated 23rd June 2025, further inquiry held during period of second inquiry held, afresh, petitioner was also not traced out in address given by him, that is 468 AM Store Block, Kasrapara, Vijpur District such and such, under ward number 22, Kasrapara Municipality. Therefore, it has become difficult for the SDO to consider the case of the petitioner on the grounds. Firstly, no birth certificate from any government authority could be gathered in favor of the petitioner during 2 times inquiry conducted by the police authority special branch. Secondly, applicant passed his secondary examination from Bihar School Examination Board, Patna. Thirdly, during first inquiry, neither the petitioner nor any of his family members was tested out in the address given, that is at 468 AM Store Block, Post Kasapara, PS Vijpur District, Nachoi, Kolkata, under such and such. But during second time inquiry, petitioner was not tested out, but his family members were there, but the petitioner was not tested out during both times. Fourthly, DIB report is also against the petitioner. In such circumstances, SDO has no option to deviate from the order of cancellation dated domicile status of the petitioner, which was issued on 17/11/2000, being annexure R6 of this report. This is my humble submission before my lord.
But this second inquiry is pursuant to my order
Percent
after you came into the picture.
behind lord. And this second inquiry, we cannot deviate from the cancellation order. This is annexure R6, what has been cancelled on 17th of November 2023.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yes.
As per the submitted
So for you, the procedure is you will issue an appointment letter on the basis of the then existing valid domicile certificate.
subject to my lord verification and by the authority, my lord.
No.
At page,
You have nothing, no role to play here.
yes,
You have received a certificate.
yes,
Matter ends from your end.
yes.
You have given appointment. No problem.
Subject to verification by the authorities. This appointment is a provisional appointment, subject to verification by the authority. As page 10 is clearly says, my lord.
Show me. Page 10,
My-
your
my
report.
My report.
Your report.
Yes, sir. This is 28th August 23, my lord. This is the
Page 10
appointment, page 10.
from writ petition.
My report, my lord, the first report. It is also available in the writ petition.
Your report regarding cancellation of offer.
Yes.
Which one?
My lord,
Which page? Which page?
page 10, lordship. It is also available in page of the report.
Page 10 from your report.
Yes.
That's the last page.
No, my lord, page 10 of my report, the first report, my lord. Or
Your
lordship
first
kindly come to the writ
report.
petition. Then my lord kindly come to the writ petition, page 62 of the writ petition.
One second. Acha, one report. Page 10.
In the middle portion, with reference to your application for the post of constable, it shall declare I am directed to inform you that you have been provisionally selected for the post of constable.
Yes.
Then my lord, next page.
In revised pay matrix such and such or other alliance such and such.
Then my lord, next page.
How long this provisional will be valid?
Yes, I'm stating, my lord. Everything is there. Next page, D. Initially, you will be on probation for a period of 2 years, which may be extended by the appointment authority for such further periods not exceeding 1 year for reasons to be recorded in writing during the period of
Page
probation.
which clause?
B.
You will be governed.
That is, you will be governed. Next page, my lord. Next
Yes.
page.
Next page.
D, my lord. Initially, you will be on
D,
probation. D.
Next page, it's all C, D, E.
Yes,
Then no
D,
English
D.
too.
D.
Page
Initially,
11.
Lordship.
Page 11.
Yes, next page. 11 page.
You will be governed by BSF Act, BSF rules as amended from time to time, and other central government orders, rules, regulations as applicable from time to time.
Yes, next, my lord. Page 11. C, then D, my lord.
Oh, D.
D, my lord.
Yeah, D.
Initially, you will be on probation for a period of 2 years, which may be extended by the appointment authority for such further period or periods not exceeding 1 year for reasons to be recorded in writing during the period of probation. If the appointing authority considers that you are not likely to become an effective member of the force due to any reason, your service can be terminated without assigning reason or without any advance notice. Then, my lord, 2, middle portion, 2.
2. Yes, 2.
Your candidature is tentative and subject to production of original documents such as certificate of education, other technical qualifications, matriculation or equivalent certificate as proof of age, caste certificate and domicile certificate, and is positive verification from concerned civil administrative authorities. Here, my lord, the problem lies. At the time of positive verification, it was, my lord, cancelled. It was informed to the BSF that it is cancelled. And on that receipt on that document, my lord, his appointment has been cancelled. As he was in the probation, Rule 2, my lord, Rule 1D applies. At page 21, lordship, this is the cancellation by the SDO. And on the basis of the same, my lord, page 25, his cancellation made by 5th of December 23, my lord.
Yes. What more clause? Anything further?
My lord, these are the facts. My hands are tied to this only.
Of course. You have received the
Yes.
cancellation, you have acted upon. And they have issued the certificate, then took,
Cancel it.
cancelled it in more than 1.5 years. By that time, petitioner has received the appointment letter on the basis of the existing certificate.
But if the certificate is void, it is void of an issue. It is cancelled. That means that he is not domiciled to that place, my lord. That is
Yes,
void.
there
It is
the
void of an
question,
issue.
there the question would arise, violation of natural justice.
That-
And the
Depends
equity
on
will
also-
have to then be balanced since he has received an appointment.
No, my lord, it's a provisional appointment. It is a,
Maybe,
no, my lord.
maybe.
And it is clearly stated his provisional appointment may be
Maybe.
cancelled at any point in time if it is
All right.
received that.
So these are your submissions.
And also, my lord, in the prayer portion, there is nothing about challenging the cancellation of that,
Yeah, absolutely, it is
And-
not there.
in spite of having clear knowledge that, my lord.
Absolutely, it is not there. So that's all
Lord,
for your end. Yes, sir, you have completed. Yes, reply. I expect a sound reply with a legal basis.
Well, very shortly, I should submit that your lordship has rightly caught him that there is clear violation of the principles of natural justice. I'm relying on that, and I leave it to your lordship because I don't
That
want
is
to.
my point,
Yes,
sir. That was
I
never the
do-
point of the
I do
petitioner.
I do not want to lengthen the matter because the
You
principle
can
of
expect, I expect a solid reply with a solid legal foundation.
the legal
Which is there.
Your lordship has already reflected your mind that there is clear violation of the principles of natural justice. My lord, I was given appointment on the basis of just for the reason that I have obtained my matriculation certificate from Bihar, and that does not debar me from being appointed as a constable. There is no such provision in law, and that is covered by the Honorable Supreme Court judgment.
To me.
ठीक है, I can note करो. ठीक है. Yes, with regard to the admission in MBBS, Lord, Justice Shikesh Shah, Justice Sudhanshu Dhulia, and S.V.N. Bharti. The judges' judgment is there. Your Lordship may kindly consider the judgment also while delivering the Your Lordship's verdict. Yes. Here Supreme Court of Civil Appeal, Civil Appeal number such and such. Yes. It is just on the question of domicile, Article 5 of the Constitution. No, দিচ্ছি একটা কপি দিচ্ছি, just a minute, wait. দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। মামলা তো কনক্লুড হয়ে যাচ্ছে, আর দেখার কি আছে এটা? একটা কনস্ট্রাক্টেড একটা ফটো তুলে নিই। ঠিক করে।
That it is not, it will not apply because you have not challenged that clause. You have not challenged that clause, that domicile clause. Here they have challenged it. And on that, on the score that there was only one medical college. So if 62 goes for domicile and the balance 50 goes for residents, then what remains?
Highly illegal.
For the students, nothing. That has got nothing to do. Any other submission in reply to them?
I have already made my exhaustive submission. Your Lordship.
Judgment for my court.
Would it be Lord's pleasure to allow me to go to court number 33? Matter has been called thrice, Lord.
Yes, yes. The petitioner, facts, was an aspirant. For the post of CT, C cap, T cap, bracketed G cap, D cap, GD, first bracketed, in BSF 2022. For short, the said post. Inter alia, on the basis of a domicile certificate, dated June 2, 2022, issued by the state authority, Annexure R2, at page 18, to the report on affidavit affirmed by respondent number 6. On July 17, 2025, bracketed for short, the second report of the state. পড়ুন তো কি বললাম? Full stop এর পর inter alia. Inter alia, comma,
by the state authority and it's
comma, the petitioner participated in the selection process and received an appointment, comma, though provisional, under a letter of appointment dated August 28, 2023, at page 6, annexure P2, at page 62 to the writ petition. ডেট গুলো বোল্ড করবেন, হ্যাঁ, সবকটা ডেট। প্যারাগ্রাফ, by a further communication dated December 5, 2023, annexure P4 at page 68 to the writ petition, the offer of appointment offered to the petitioner was cancelled by the BSF authority, right? By the BSF authority. The said communication shows where does it show, sir? You said, Mr. Counsel, show me from this communication, page 68, that later date of cancellation by the state, 17 November.
68, my lord. Lordship wants to know what about? Clear that
that their domicile certificate was cancelled.
it's paragraph 3, my lord, page 69, whereas you have passed matriculation from Bihar state, which is other than West Bengal domicile.
No, same document.
Same copy. When the read petition is page 69, whereas you have passed matriculation from Bihar state, which is other than West Bengal domicile, your address mentioned in the domicile certificate varies from the concerned issuing authority, and as per report of the verification of the domicile certificate issued by the SDO Barakpur, North Chowbis Pargana, that your domicile certificate has cancelled by SDO Barakpur.
কি বললেন? The reason for cancellation was that the petitioner has passed matriculation from Bihar state, which is other than West Bengal, bracket domicile state, comma. The address mentioned in the domicile certificate verified from concerned issuing state authority, and as per report of the verification of domicile certificate issued by the issuing state authority, comma, the domicile certificate since has been cancelled. না এইভাবে লিখবে না, কি লিখলাম? They said was principally that where principally that the petitioner had passed matriculation from Bihar state, which was not the domicile state, and the said domicile certificate dated June 2, 2022 was cancelled by the state authority who has issued the said. Post. Challenging the said cancellation of offer for appointment, the petitioner has filed this writ petition with the following prayers. Now, following prayer with the following principal prayer. Quote A, prayer A from the writ petition. খুলেই তো বলুন তো।
Lordship also notice paragraph 5 in that page, my lord, also.
Paragraph 5,
Yes, page 69.
69. হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, সেম থিং। ওটা কত বললাম আপনাকে? কোর্ট রিটের প্রেয়ারটা একটাই প্রেয়ার হবে, প্রেয়ার এ। কত কোর্ট? কোর্ট 1। কি বললাম? রিটটা ফাইল করলো, তাই তো? Submissions. Mr. Shambhunath Rai, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, submits referring to pages 35 to 47 from the writ petition, submits that the relevant sale deed by which the father of the petitioner has purchased properties would show that the properties were purchased in or around 2002, and since then, more than 15 years before the petitioner applied for the selection process, in the selection process, mother, কি বললাম? Mother of the petitioner had purchased properties comma, the parents of the petitioners are residing and domiciled at West Bengal, in West Bengal. In support of the birthplace of the petitioner being at West Bengal, learned counsel has relied upon a document at page 22 from the writ petition. Poster. Learned counsel for the petitioner then has relied upon the document at page 50 to the writ petition to show the educational certificates were also issued from the local school at West Bengal. Fair. In the light of the above, learned counsel Sri Ray, appearing for the petitioner, submits that in the right hand, properly put. Learned counsel Mr. Ray further submits that the cancellation of the domicile certificate cancelled by the state authority on November 17, 2023 was never communicated to the petitioner, and the petitioner was not aware of that at the relevant point of time. As such, the petitioner was not in a position to challenge the said cancellation of the domicile certificate by the state authority. Full stop. In the light of the above, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the said letter of cancellation of the offer of appointment being impugned in this writ petition dated December 5, 2023 should be set aside, and the appointment shall remain valid in favor of the petitioner. So what does it signify? My whom? BSF. Yes, BSF has received it. How will it improve the ground that these are all events subsequent? Correct. I'm not on that, sir. 17 November is there, but it cannot precede his appointment, 28th August. That is what I am. কি বললাম? Cancellation of the offer of appointment. Paragraph. Mr. Sir, your name?
Shoumok Bera. Shoumok Bera.
Mr. Shoumo
Bera.
Bera, learned advocate, appearing for respondent numbers. Appearing for respondent numbers.
1 to 4.
1 to 4, comma, the BSF authority submits that from the letter of cancellation of the provisional appointment dated December 5, 2023, petitioner was aware of the cancellation of the domicile certificate by the appropriate state authority.
And also in P5 at page 70, he made a representation before the SDO, my lord. P5. Last next.
Date? Yes, madam, date. P5.
The receipt says it, my lord, 29/12/2023. Receipt, postal receipt.
It's a RTI. RTI. Postal. He then refers to annexure P5 from the to the writ petition and submits. After becoming aware of the cancellation of the domicile certificate, the petitioner applied before the appropriate state authority seeking certain related informations under the Right to Information Act. It is therefore incorrect to allege that the cancellation of domicile certificate was not within the knowledge of the petitioner. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the BSF then submits, on the basis of the said cancellation of domicile certificate dated November 17, 2023, at page 21 to the report affirmed by respondent numbers 1024 dated July 18, 2024, কি বললাম? Now on domicile, not domicile, dated 2023, as it was communicated to the BSF authority, the offer of appointment was cancelled on December 5, 2023. Right? This is your submission. What else?
And the communication date is 17/11/2023. And the communication date is, my lord,
I've said that. I've said that. I've marked that annexure. These are your submissions. Full stop. Learned counsel for the BSF submits, on the basis of the said communication dated November 17, 2023, showing cancellation of the domicile certificate of the petitioner, as was communicated to BSF authority by the appropriate state authority. They have taken steps and cancelled the offer of appointment to the petitioner, issued to the petitioner. First paragraph. Mr. Ashim Kumar Ganguly, learned additional government pleader, appearing for respondent numbers 6. The state authority refers to various paragraphs from the said second report filed by the state authority. Full stop. On a specific reliance upon paragraph 15 from the report, he submits that after the order of this court dated June 23, 2025, the second time an inquiry was conducted and it was found that the petitioner has not fulfilled the criteria for being domiciled in West Bengal. And on the basis of the second inquiry, the domicile certificate issued in favor of the petitioner was cancelled. And was communicated to the BSF authority on November 17, 2023. Where is that any cancellation communication from the state? Apart from that 17 November? No, any other cancellation? No. Post. Paragraph 15 from the said report is quoted below. Quote 2. Post. Paragraph. In addition, paragraph, that an additional government leader has relied upon pages 35 to 40 from the second report filed by the state authority to show that on fact-finding inquiry at the relevant point of time, it was discovered that the petitioner did not fulfill the required criterion for being a domiciled person in West Bengal. And as such, the domicile certificate issued on June 2, 2022 was cancelled by the respondent number 6. Right, Mr. Ganguly? Any further, sir?
I have given the points first and second.
I have quoted the entire paragraph, that's why I have quoted. Post. Paragraph. In the light of the above, that an additional government leader submits that since the domicile certificate issued by the state stood cancelled, comma, stood validly cancelled, comma, any steps taken on the basis thereof should consequently be also cancelled. That's your submission. Full stop. Accordingly, full stop. Accordingly, the BSF authority has cancelled the offer of appointment issued in favor of the petitioner. Your decision. After hearing the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, comma, at the threshold, it appears to this court that none of the affidavits, oblique reports, filed on behalf of the state authorities stroke respondent number 6 shows that the cancellation of the domicile certificate of the petitioner was done upon granting an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. First. The cancellation of the said domicile certificate would have a civil and evil consequences. As such, a right of hearing is mandatory. Is mandatorily required to be provided to the petitioner, which admittedly has not been done. Paragraph. The domicile certificate was issued on June 2, 2022. Poster. Date gulo bold ever. On the basis of the said domicile certificate, the offer of appointment was issued on August 28, 2023 in favor of the petitioner. The domicile certificate was cancelled and was communicated to BSF by the state authority on November 17, 2023. Printed 80 volt. This chain of event shows that as on August 28, 2023, bolt kora dorkar nei. When the letter for offer of appointment was issued, comma, at page 62 to the writ petition, comma, in favor of the petitioner, the domicile certificate dated June 2, 2022 was valid. First. The letter of offer of appointment when issued, comma, though may be provisionally and subject to further inquiries, but the cancellation of the said offer of appointment equally is to be done, should have been done judiciously. First. In the facts of this case, admittedly, the BSF authority had cancelled the offer of appointment on the strength of the communication of the state authority, stroke respondent number 6, dated November 17, 2023. under which it was communicated to the BSF authority that the domicile certificate was cancelled. Therefore, the BSF authority merely proceeded on the communication of the state authority.
As he was in probation. And as he was in probation.
Precisely, I've said that. I don't hold anything against you. How can I? Full stop. কি বললাম? Dated November 17, 2023, and during the probationary period of the petitioner, his offer of appointment was cancelled. Paragraph. This court also finds from the prayers made in the writ petition that there is no prayer for washing of the said decision of the respondent number 6, cancelling the domicile certificate. However, when on the face of the record it is clear and apparent that no opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioner before cancelling the said domicile certificate, this court, in exercise of its power in equity, this constitutional court, while exercising its jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, in exercise of its power under equity, can mold the relief for the ends of justice. Paragraph. In the facts of this case, when the when the offer of appointment has in a paragraph has already been issued on August 28, 2023 in favor of the petitioner, and admittedly the cancellation of domicile certificate was not there on that date, the equity demands that date, and additionally, when it is evident from record that the certificate of this domicile certificate was cancelled by the state authority in clear breach of natural justice, in clear breach of the principle of natural justice, equity demands restoration of the said offer of appointment dated August 28, 2023 in favor of the petitioner.
Is cancelling that cancellation of the domicile?
Yes, I will cancel that. But I will equally say this will not create any right or equity. You will be entitled to proceed in accordance with law for the further steps. If he is found otherwise ineligible,
further step, because the report has received from the SDO that it's been cancelled. Unless that cancel is quashed, my lord.
That I'm doing. Full stop. কি বললাম? in clear breach and violation of the principle of natural justice, full stop. After all, a right under Article 19 within bracket 1 within bracket small g of the Constitution of India has been guaranteed in favor of the petitioner, read with Article 21 of the Constitution. Full stop. Paragraph. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, the cancellation of the domicile certificate by the respondent, along with the said communication dated November 17, 2023, communicating the cancellation of the domicile certificate to the BSF authority, insofar as the petitioner is concerned, stands set aside, old and normal quashed. Paragraph. Consequently, the letter of cancellation of the offer of appointment dated December 5, 2023, right? December 5, এগুলো bold হবে, হ্যাঁ? 5, 2023, bold. Annexure P4 at page 68 to the writ petition also stands set aside, bold and quashed. Paragraph. It is, however, made it clear that the BSF authority shall be entitled to take all further steps strictly in accordance with law. From the said letter from the said offer of appointment dated August 28, 2023. Full stop. This order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner for such purpose. In the event the petitioner is found otherwise disqualified for being considered for the post, at a stage subsequent to the said letter of offer, said offer of appointment dated, letter of the offer of appointment dated August 28, 2023. Right? Full stop. Right, sir? If he is otherwise disqualified, found to be a subsequent stage, he will absolutely no right or equity. Had this stage not been done, I would have remanded that consider the domicile certificate issue afresh after granting hearing. But this employment has been struck down on that ground, and the violation is blatant breach of natural justice. In this stringent situation, and after all, Article 19 and 21 prevail upon everything. Yes. Paragraph. The BSF authority, that is respondent number
1 to 4.
1 to 4, are directed to take all necessary and consequential steps in terms of the said.
Including verification, re-verification of his domicile certificate.
Uh-huh.
Including re-verification according to law.
Sir, I have not said anything.
Yes.
Whatever steps you want, you take according to the law. কি বললাম? In terms of the said offer of appointment dated August 28, 2023, issued in favor of the petitioner at page কত? Come on, 62 বোধহয়। At page 62 to the writ petition. Good stuff. Expeditiously, but in accordance with law. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition, bold WPA 12860 of 2024, stands allowed, comma, without any order as to cause. Thank you. Thank you. So what? No. Absolutely, these are important issues. I have to hear all of you. Otherwise, my conscience, I will not be clear. Otherwise, I will not be clear to my conscience. After all, a litigant has approached, and all you are here to make your respective submissions. It's my duty to hear all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sure. Yes.
Last topic, when the matter was taken up by your lordship, when it comes to appealing for the High Court,
Take the microphone.
High Court administration was supposed to take your lordship know that petition which was supposed to be taken by the commission, anomaly committee of the High Court. And today it is appeared.
My lord, a query fell from your lordship that whether this matter has been communicated to the High Court administration by the district judiciary or not. My lord, the instruction that we have received, whatever communication has been made by the district judge was with the judicial department, not with us. So the High Court administration does not have any clarification sought from the district judge. If your lordship may kindly pleases, my lord, your lordship can refer it to the committee to be decided. Lord, this is with regard to, my lord, implementation of this Shetty Commission recommendations.
I'm referring it before the committee. Give my order, other I have passed, referring the identical matter.
My lord, I am not carrying it, my lord. May I show it on the tab?
You just give the number and date.
Last order. My lord, may I only pray for one thing? My lord, page 103, there is a representation, my lord, submitted by only 2 of the writ petitions. Whether, my lord, there are 29 of them.
There are
29 of them, my lord, in the
referring the entire writ petition. I allowed the writ petition. But I have held that it is clearly in breach of natural justice. Without granting opportunity of hearing, it should not have been done. And the situation is such, Article 19 and 21. So I set aside that. I set aside their cancellation also, and I revalidated that provincial certificate and that proposed appointment. Then I said, from the stage of proposed appointment, they shall proceed and it will take place in accordance with law. For that, no equity can be kept. If he succeeds, he will succeed. If he does not, otherwise, he will fail. Yes, give us. Give me.
The WPA number 24378 of 2000.
লিখতে বলো হয়তো দিদিমণিকে বলো না বের করো।
অর্ডার ডেটেডটা 23/6 ফার্স্ট টাইটেল লেখার দরকার নেই, শুধু রিপিটিশন নাম্বার দুটোই 24191 of 2024 আর 26942 of 2020. অর্ডার ডেটেড 23/6/2025.
Ashu.
All other district court cannot implement the city commission.
Why implement?
The last order dated July 7, 2025 speaks for itself. Paragraph. Mr. Devashish Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the High Court administration, submits that a special committee has been formed for implementation of the report of the SETI Commission. SETI Commission কথাটা bold. SHETY Commission. SCAP, CCAP কথাটা bold. Full stop. The issue in the instant writ petition can also be sent before the said committee for its determination. Paragraph. মাথার উপর লিখুন MS Pompa De HON'BLE, learned advocate with Mr. Vishwarup Chatterjee, learned advocate, appear for the petitioner. Mr. Devashish Banerjee, learned counsel, appears for High Court administration. Respondent number 4. Who else? District?
My lord, only
District
respondent number.
Judiciary?
My lord, Mr. Owen Banerjee is appearing, but he
None appears for the district judiciary. Paragraph. তারপরে যা বলেছি. In view of the above, the committee in view of the above, the petitioners shall provide a copy of this writ petition along with a copy of today's order to the learned district judge of the concerned district judiciary forthwith. Full stop. The learned district judge, paragraph, then shall transmit and produce the same before the special committee constituted for implementation of the SETI Commission report, positively within a period of 3 working days from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. the committee the committee shall commence the proceeding upon prior notice of hearing of at least 7 days, fixing the date, time and venue of the hearing upon all the writ petitioners / objectors and interested parties, and then after granting them an opportunity of hearing, shall pass its reasoned decision strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed positively within a period of 2 months from the date of receiving a copy of today's order by the committee from the concerned district magistrate, from the concerned learned district magistrate.
District judge.
District judge. Paragraph. The reasoned decision then shall be communicated to the objectors, petitioners, and other interested parties who shall participate in the hearing. Positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the rival contentions of the parties, and the parties shall be at liberty to urge whatever points they wish to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents they wish to rely upon before the said committee, but the same shall not travel beyond the scope of this writ petition. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition, bold WPA 15506 of 2024, stands disposed of, without any order as request.
The petitioners are entitled to get the opportunities of city commission. One line, benefits should be disbursed immediately thereafter.
That who will prevent?
Because they are all
disposal aage likho. In the event the reasoned decision goes in favor of the petitioner, the appropriate authority / authorities shall give an immediate and consequential effects, shall give all necessary and consequential effects thereto. As expeditiously as possible, without any unnecessary delay.
Grateful.
With the above observations. Yes. এইটা না উনিও ওই ফাইলে আমার আছে অর্ডার রাখা, রেখে দিন, সেটি কমিশন লিখে রাখছেন। হ্যাঁ, রিপোর্ট দেয়নি তো কিছু।
Instruction.
Nothing has been given.
Well, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. May I seek the liberty to use the affidavit? I am beyond time, my lord. I have already served him a copy today, though.
You want to file exception?
The exception, nothing is duly stated.
So don't file, proceed. Yes. Absolutely. Ashun. Mr. Dibyendu Chatterjee, learned advocate, appears for petitioner. Paragraph, Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, learned senior government advocate, appears for state. Paragraph. On the prayer of the learned state council, the affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 8 filed today in court, comma, the same is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner, comma, on instruction from his client, submits, on instruction from his client, comma, submits that the petitioner shall not file any affidavit in reply to the said affidavit in opposition, and she shall proceed on the basis of the existing records. Yes, sir.
The mother of the petitioner, my lord, was appointed as an craft teacher under Family and Welfare Project, Boshirat 1 border area. The letter of appointment is at page 18.
What do you want?
She was.
What do you want? Nobody denies these facts. Now you tell me what do you want.
Unmarried daughter, my lord, seeking my lord pension.
Is it possible? Is it under the scheme?
Absolutely.
Show me the.
Kindly see page 26 once. Page 26. This is a memorandum issued by the Joint Secretary, Government of.
Just.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Show me the scheme.
Page 26.
Achha, first you tell me what defense they have taken.
They have taken, they have filed report. First of all, they have filed report. In the report, they have stated that Finance Department rejected the claim of the petitioner. Petitioner is not entitled.
On the ground?
On the ground that the, kindly see the report once.
You tell me.
Ground. On the basis of the no approval for extension of benefit of the family pension of the unmarried daughter of the employee, even after death has been received from the Finance Department.
So there is no scheme.
Scheme.
That's your pith and substance.
And in the affidavit of opposition, my lord, which is served, my lord, just today, they have stated that the daughter is not entitled to get the benefit, as because in the memorandum which I wanted to show before your lordships, 3rd March 2008.
Applies only for the government employee.
Government employees, not the autonomous body. That is their case.
So now you tell me your ground. You demolish their ground.
Yes. Kindly page 26 once. Page 26, the memorandum dated 3rd March 2000.
Wait. 26 from writ petition.
Writ petition.
Yes, sir.
The memorandum, the Finance Department, the subject was extension of scope of family pension of unmarried daughters of state government employees and pensioners. As per the existing provisions of Rule 7E of the such and such, read with the memo numbers dated 18 June 1991, the unmarried daughters of the state government employees pensioners are eligible to grant of family pension till they attain of age 25 years or up to the date of their marriage, whichever is earlier. In terms of 104A of the WBCS DCRB rules 1971, if the son
so
or
you
daughter...
satisfy me first that your mother was a government employee or a pensioner of a government employee.
Yes, kindly see.
First to satisfy she is government employee.
Yes, that's why I am seeking starting from the appointment letters.
Yes.
The mother of the petitioner was.
Show me. Which page?
Page 18.
1 second, sir.
Yes. 18 of the writ.
1 second.
Yes.
Yes, 18, 18.
18. This is issued by the chairman of the West Bengal Social Welfare Advisory Board in favor of the petitioner's mother,
Dated.
Dated 18 June 1987.
87 or 1?
87.
Yes.
Subsequently, the appointment of the mother of the petitioners is confirmed. Then the mother of the petitioner was died on 23rd January 2010. Page 28. I annex the
Death certificate.
Death certificate.
Died on 1 second. 23rd January
2010. Page 2. Okay.
Yes, sir. Next.
Thereafter, the father of the petitioner made a representation, page 29, before the authority stating that
dated
5th October 2010. Left bottom.
What does it say?
Married.
Yes.
আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমার স্ত্রী শ্যামলী দত্ত আপনার অধীনে বাঁকুড়া জেলার তালডাঙ্গা শিশু ও পরিবার কল্যাণ কেন্দ্রে মুখ্য সেবিকা হিসেবে কাজ করত। On 23rd January 2010,
ট্রান্সলেট করে পড়তে হবে।
She was suffering for 3 months due to illness. Thereafter, she has.
Now you are doing Presi.
Yes. She was only daughter, the petitioner before your lordship.
Yes, read according to you.
Yes.
Don't worry.
যার বয়স 14 বছর 7 মাস, বর্তমানে কন্যা সন্তানকে লইয়া দুর্দিনের মধ্যে আছি। কেবলমাত্র 23 দিনের কি ছাড়া বলছে এটা, আর কিছু করার নেই। আমিও আমার কন্যা
23 দিনের মাহিনা
ও সেই কারণে মহাশয় সমীপে he was seeking PF, death gratuity and pension. That was the representation.
Fair enough.
Subsequently, then page 31, kindly come to another representation.
Sir, what does it mean? These are nothing. You show me your mother was a state government employee. That's all.
Yes.
Show me. These, nothing.
Page, kindly come to page 35 once. On the basis of the representation filed by submitted by the father of the petitioner, the final payment of PF accumulation is
accepted. Who will deny this? These are the right of the husband and the daughter.
Notification stated, kindly see, then my lord, kindly come to page 26 once. The notification, the classification of government employee never mentioned in the said memorandum.
Not required. The expression is sufficient.
Kindly see the government, the
state government employee. State government
employee.
Show me that you are a state government employee.
Admittedly, the mother of the petitioner belongs from family child welfare project.
Contractual appointment, nothing.
Kindly see, my lord, thereafter, my lord, PPO, page 39.
Accepted.
PPO has been issued in favor of the father of the petitioner.
Accepted. I admit that in absence of the mother, the death benefits and all these service benefits should flow in favor of the legal heirs.
Pension has already been disbursed in favor of the father of the petitioner.
Legal heirs.
And the father of the petitioner in the year 2016, my lord, got married with another lady. Subsequently, petitioner filed an application for getting the pension, being a right, my lord, being an unmarried daughter.
So let him be happy, no problem.
Kindly come to page 50 once. The important 52.
52. Yes, sir.
Only document 52, this is issued by the Assistant Director, Pension Provident Fund and Gratuity Insurance, West Bengal.
What does it show?
The
It
department.
shows your mother's due.
No. Departmental communication between the Assistant Director, Pension Provident Fund to the Chairman, West Bengal Social Welfare Board, stating that admissibility of the family pension.
I say that. I say the same thing, the mother's due. It all speaks of your mother's due. I don't have any
My
doubt
only
about it.
contention is this, according to page 26, the memorandum has already been attached. This relates to, my lord, all state government employee, that is the employee of autonomous body, everything.
They are not the government employee. That's the difficulty. Autonomous body, I don't mind. But the employer first has to come that yes, she is my employee. The state. The state says it's not the employment of a state. And rightly so, it's a contractual appointment.
In operation, they have only stated regarding the memorandum.
Ashun. The petitioner, being an unmarried daughter, claims family pension on account of her deceased mother, namely, नाम की
Shamoli Dafadar.
Deceased mother,
Shamoli Dafadar. My today's affidavit, page 2, 3A.
Page 28, the death certificate.
Page, শ্যামলী দত্ত
Dafadar.
লেখা রয়েছে DUTTA.
In the death certificate, it is mentioned as
Page 19,
as per our record, it is Dafadar.
আচ্ছা, come to page 19.
But in the letter of appointment, it was mentioned as Shamoli Dotto. In every.
Maybe before marriage.
Maybe.
Yes.
কি বললাম? শ্যামলী দত্ত স্ট্রোক তফাদার। TAFA-DAR. তফাদার। TFA.
BA. D for Delhi.
Oh, দফাদার।
Yes.
Dofadar.
D. Delhi.
তফাদারটা আমি শুনেছি, দফাদার শুনিনি। DAFA. দফাদার। ব্র্যাকেটে ফর শর্ট শ্যামলী। Full stop. The appointment letter of Shamoli dated June 18, 1987. Annexure P1 at page 18 to the writ petition shows she was appointed by West Bengal Social Welfare Advisory Board purely on a temporary basis for the post of craft teacher in the child welfare project, in the family and child welfare project at the border area.
Oshirhat border area.
First, the appointment letter shows that the appointment was not either against a permanent post or against any sanctioned post. First, Shamoli died on January 23, 2010, as would be evident from the death certificate, as would be evident from the death certificate at page 28 to the writ petition. Paragraph. After demise of Shamoli, her husband, being the father of the petitioner, made representations from time to time. During October 2010, for release of the employment benefits on account of Shamoli. Posted. PPO was again issued.
Page 39.
Pension payment, necessary pension payment order was also issued, as would be evident from page 39 to the writ petition. In favor of the father of the petitioner on account of the family pension of deceased Shamoli. Full stop. Paragraph. The father got subsequently married. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner now claims family pension on the strength of the government memorandum dated March 3, 2008, Annexure P3 at page 26 to the writ petition. Paragraph.
Kindly consider page 50 once. Page 50. This is a departmental communication where the chairman stated to the assistant director to consider the case of the petitioner and issue phase PPO. Page 50.
Posted. কি বলেছি কোথায় শেষ করেছি by a communication dated January 13, 2017, the West Bengal Social Welfare Board has also requested the Office of the Director of Pension for issuance of fresh PPO in favor of the petitioner. Post. আবার পড়ুন এটা কি The report filed in the report on affidavit filed by respondent number, affirmed by the respondent number 8.
This is the report by the finance department. Initially, another report was filed.
Report by the board, respondent board. First of all, they have
Respondent board had filed the initial report saying that we are governed by the finance department. Finance department, we had sent the file. They did not allow.
The report filed, a report on affidavit affirmed on behalf of the respondent board.
5. Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5. Board na kore respondent number 5.
No, sorry. The board is 3.
Respondent number?
3 to.
দরকার নেই board. Respondent board.
Respondent.
কি বললাম পুরো?
Board was 2. Board 2. Respondent
board. Comma, which is on record, comma, shows that the stand of the board is that they are governed by the instruction of the finance department. And if the finance department permits, they shall take steps immediately.
The finance was not a party. Your lordship directed to add finance as a party thereafter.
Poster. In view of the above, this court directed the finance department through its secretary to file an affidavit. And accordingly, an affidavit in opposition has been affirmed on behalf of respondent number 8. Post. The clear stand of the finance department is that in terms of the said memorandum, government memorandum dated March 3, 2008, which is the governing policy for granting family pension to an unmarried daughter, only includes the unmarried daughters of bold state government employee, SCAP, GCAP employee / pensioners, PCAP. এই কথাটুকু bold হবে, state government employee / pensioners of the bold poster. The welfare board in the instant case being the employer of Shamoli is an independent body and not is an independent body. Therefore, Shamoli cannot be termed to be an employee of the state government. And consequently, she cannot be termed as a pensioner under the state government. Paragraph. Hence, the claim of the petitioner is not sustainable in law. Paragraph. After considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that the policy of the state for granting family pension to an unmarried daughter is only those unmarried daughters of state government employee, stroke pensioners. Admittedly, the welfare board, admittedly, the employment of Shamoli was under the said welfare board, which is an independent and autonomous body and does not come within the meaning and purview of quote unquote state government. Therefore, Shamoli cannot be termed or construed as a state government employee. Comma. Thus, comma, the said policy dated March 3, 2008 does not apply for the petitioner. And the petitioner is not included within the meaning of the said policy. Just a paragraph. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, this writ petition is totally devoid of any merit, as the claim of the petitioner is not sustainable in the eye of law. Paragraph. Accordingly, this writ petition WPA 21213, 21213 of 2024 board stands dismissed, comma, without any order as to cause. Thank you. Sorry.
Yes,
Sorry.
The father of the petitioner got pension subsequently.
Father will have to get.
Yes, yes. That is within the scheme.
Father, but this is
Unmarried.
unmarried.
Obligement.
I'm praying for not today because senior counsel Mr. Goigal Acharya, senior counsel Mr. Acharya did not come today because his wife was admitted in hospital and discharged today.
Passed over. Passed over for the day.
For the grateful Lord.
Now, Lord, item number 7, I am appearing
for the respondent, my lord. My lord, kindly extend my time to file my exception.
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the
Respondent,
respondent.
my lord, the respondent ECL was directed to file a report, my lord. But that report has not been.
Sir, my lord,
Lordship, due to the
I am led by
ill health
Mr.
of
Shivshankar Banerjee. He is out of station, so I am
So what?
paying for.
Where is the
I'm there
report?
on that. No, no, my lord,
Um,
I'm fine.
not given. Not given.
Huh?
Not given.
First off for the day.
My lord, am I audible to my lord?
My lord,
My
I
lord,
am for
item
the
number 7.
petitioner, but my lord, due to severe medical emergency of my mother and my daughter, I am praying for some time.
Petitioner's mother and
Yes, my lord.
petitioner's
I am the petition advocate for the petitioner, my mother and daughter.
Oh, your
I
personal
have
daughter.
my mother.
Tell me when.
Any day, my lord. 2-3 days after a week. Any day, my lord.
MS. MS.
Nivedita Chakraborty.
Nivedita Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that out of a owing to a severe illness in her family, she has to leave the court for the day, and she requests few more days time in the to get ready in the matter. Mr. Shovik Nandi, learned senior advocate, appears for
Respondent number 1 to 3.
1 to 3.
Lordship.
Paragraph. Considering the above, comma, for the ends of justice, the writ petition shall appear under the heading কিসে আছে?
For orders, my lord.
For orders on August 20.
August 20. Yes, my lord. No problem.
What is?
August 20. Yes, my lord.
August 20, 2025. Next.
Therefore.
Time for the petition.
Because your lordship already heard this matter substantially. Because your lordship already heard this matter substantially, and the last order passed by your lordship will speak for itself.
Show me 9.3.3.
Yes, my lord, it is already on the record.
Read on.
Yes, my lord. 9.3.3. The dependent for this purpose means the wife, husband, as the case may be, unmarried daughter, son, and legally adopted son. Unmarried daughter has been used, my lord.
Your unmarried daughter.
I am married daughter.
Your married daughter. Then, if no such,
direct dependent is available for employment, brother, widowed daughter-in-law, widowed daughter.
different. That's
Yes,
different application.
yes, my lord.
So, how will you claim?
Yes, my lord. I have already, my lord, placed on record, my lord, 2 judgments. One is passed by this honorable court, Justice Saraf, and my lord, another judgment is by the division bench of my lord, Jharkhand High Court.
What happened to this judgment of Justice Saraf?
Yes, my lord.
Any appeal carried out?
No, my lord. As per my knowledge is concerned, no.
My lord, so far my knowledge is concerned, my lord, ECL didn't carry out any appeal, but the petitioner ultimately, if lordship see, the matter was dismissed. In that matter, the petitioner preferred an appeal. Probably that appeal is pending.
That appeal is pending.
My lord, I
Right.
proceed.
Better I adjourn this.
My lord, actually a point of law has been, my lord, decided.
Once this appeal is pending, I will not touch. Because it goes primarily better than I dismiss the writ petition, you also carry out
But my
another
lord,
appeal and get it tagged.
because in one of the matters while I'm doing, my lord, Mr. Partho Ghosh was appearing for the petition in that matter which he has cited.
Okay?
Mr. Partho Ghosh.
Acha.
Mr. Partho Ghosh, in Dipali Mitro's matter. So Mr. Ghosh told the Honorable Court Mr. Ghosh told that he preferred an appeal. So it's hearsay, my lord.
Which is a Coal India appeal.
No. Mr. Partho Ghosh was for the petitioner.
Oh, petitioner.
He was for the petitioner. So
He was there before Justice.
he was appearing for the petitioner. He told it was a hearsay, my lord. Your lordship can hear it out, my lord.
No.
Hear it out.
Necessary waste of time. Hold your breath. I'm keeping it on a particular day in the month of November after reopening. Right? In the meantime, you all ascertain and come back. If you can ascertain that yes, appeal is pending, straightway bring the appellate number.
Yes.
Because I'm not convinced. The scheme is saying whatever the scheme, if it says unmarried, it will be unmarried. There is no question of violation of Article 14 because it's not a statute.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I have
It's an agreement.
And the Jharkhand High Court's judgment, which my learned friend has cited, it's also under SLP file, SLP admitted. It's also pending before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Don't do it. I'm recording these submissions. I'm keeping it in November.
That SLP number, it's civil appeal right now, and that number I have.
Okay, record that.
Yes, I have.
Ashok. The solitary question needs to be decided in this writ petition is already mentioned in the order dated July 15, 2025. শুনুন দিদি, কোনো অসুবিধা হলে আমায় থামিয়ে দিন, কিন্তু ভুল করবেন না ওইরকম ভুল। কি বললাম? Paragraph. The petitioner, in support of his contention that married daughter is also entitled to claim the benefit under clause 9.3.3 of the Social Security Scheme of Coal India has referred to the following judgments. Colon. Roman 1. Judgment of a coordinate bench inter alia in the matter of Dipali Mitra and others versus Coal India Limited and others. আমি যেভাবে লিখি bold italics. ঠিক আছে? In the matter of থেকে। Reported at 2023 SCC Online Cal 3744 লিখুন, এটা দেখে লিখুন, এটা দেখে লিখুন, in the matter of court. And Roman 2. Where is that Jharkhand High Court? Where is that Jharkhand High Court?
It is already in the record, my lord. 2018 SCC online.
Huh?
2018 SCC online.
And a judgment of Division Bench of Jharkhand High Court in the matter of a Central Coalfield versus Hemanti Devi, reported at 8. Post. Mr. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, আরে রেখে দিই, রিপোর্ট রেকর্ডে রেখে দিন। Mr.
Manik Das.
Manik Das, Learned Counsel, appearing for the coal company, submits that a special leave petition being SLP number
My lord, SLP civil diary number 476.
SLP full stop civil CIVIL DIARY civil is C capital, diary D capital, number NO
47689
47689
of 2018.
of 2018.
Now, my lord, CA number has been.
আস্তে আস্তে,
Now CA number has been there, my lord. Civil appeal number. Okay.
comma civil appeal number
4730
4730
of 2024.
of
24.
2024 কি বললাম, আরে একটু একটু চেঁচিয়ে বলো। A special leave petition being is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. পড়ুন আরেকবার কি বললেন, পড়ুন মিস্টার মানিক দাস। ঠিক আছে, হয়ে গেছে is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, লিখলাম তো, বলুন। From the judgment of the Honorable from the judgment of the Jharkhand High Court. First paragraph. He further submits that he shall inquire whether any appeal has been carried out from the judgment of the coordinate bench of this court in the matter of
Dipali Mitro.
Dipali Mitro Supra. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition shall appear under the heading কিসে আছে?
Motion service. Motion service.
No,
Oh, sorry,
no,
for orders.
for orders.
For orders on November 17, 2025.
20th November 2020.
Full stop. The parties shall inform the court with regard to the present status of the said SLP on that day also, on the next day also. Chul. Next.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, as per the last order, my lord has directed to give a exception, if any, against the report of the
Defining exception.
respondent number 5, my lord. This matter was regarding the CRPF candidates.
Ashut. What's your name?
My name is Shobbosati Bhattacharjee.
The exception is not valid, my lord. The exception they are seeking for is not valid because the economic weaker section certificate.
I'm coming. Mr. Shobboshachi Bhattacharya, learned advocate Bhattacharya, learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Paragraph, Mr. Siddhartha Bhattacharya, oh Baba, both Bhattacharyas. Learned advocate appears for Union of India. Paragraph. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, the exception in the form of affidavit filed today in court, comma, is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served. Yes.
My lord, briefly, the matter was like that I am a successful candidate in CRPF. My candidature was under the category of EWS, economical weaker section. Subsequently, after when the final result came, there my name was not in the economical weaker section. They put me in the unreserved category, and I filed this writ petition. In their exceptions, they are saying that why during the time of document verification, I couldn't produce the financial certificate which will show that I am economic weaker section in 2024-25 financial year.
Whatever is the rule for game?
Yes.
Selection process, it has
selection process, the rule is that, my lord, that the last date of that documents verification would be 31st December 2023 as per their advertisement, and that is also mentioned in the
verification is different and submission is different. When the last date for submission?
Last date for submission, the documents must be 31st December 2023.
Show me the condition.
Kindly come
selection process.
Kindly take my exceptions.
Kindly show me the notice inviting candidates.
Inviting candidates, my lord, that is they have annexed in their report filed by the respondent number 2, 3, and 7. There another report was filed previously.
You have not annexed in your writ petition?
No, my lord, that was a voluminous document and it's a pro bono matter. We didn't.
So crave leave. You have craved leave.
No, we.
So how do I know?
Because they have already annexed it. In their report. They have earlier filed a SSC.
Report from 237.
237. Kindly come to page number 7 of the report, my lord.
Yes.
In page number 7, paragraph number 6, it says that
page number 7.
Page number 7, paragraph number 6.
I am at page number 10.
Internal page number 7, my lord. Internal page number 7.
Go by the running page.
Running page. Page number 7, my lord.
Running page, sir. 16.
16 is something different. Kindly come to page number 15, paragraph 6.3. Paragraph point number 6, paragraph number 6.3. It says that the crucial date.
So it is running page 15.
15. And that paragraph they have mentioned in paragraph number 7, page number 7, paragraph number. Kindly come to page number 7. 7 of the application. This page number 7.
Application?
Their report, sorry, report.
Report. Page number 7.
In paragraph number Roman 6.
Acha.
They have laid down that paragraph 6.3 lays down that the crucial date for claiming SC, ST, OBC, EWS status will be the closing date for receipt of online application 31st December 2023. Our application is filed prior to that date. Now, at 2023, I cannot give a EWS certificate for 2024-25 financial year.
Cannot be.
And now they are asking me to give a 2024-25 certificate. I do have the certificate, but that would be not a valid certificate because that is issued in the year 2023-24.
You show me the condition for which year?
Paragraph number page 15, my lord. 6.3, it also says that crucial date for claiming ST, SC, OBC, EWS status will be the closing date for receipt of online applications.
That is the closing date of the application. Show me for which period you have to submit.
For the existing period, my lord.
Show me the clause.
My lord, they have not specifically mentioned for which year they require. But if it is submitted before 31st December 2023, it cannot be for 24-25.
Absolutely.
And
I
on that ground only, they are rejecting my application as EWS category. They are saying in their report, my lord, kindly
show me the grounds for rejection.
Kindly take the report of the CRPF filed, my lord. Page number 12, clause 6. Page number 12, clause 6 of the report of the filed by the CRPF, respondent number 5. It says
number
that
12.
Page number 12, clause 6.
Page number 12, there is clause 5, age limit.
Report of the CRPF, my love, this one.
Oh, acha, not the adjunct. Page number 12.
12 of the report.
The
paragraph 6, my lord.
No, wait. Report by respondent number 5. Huh? Page 12.
12.
What is this?
Paragraph number 6.
Forwarding of brief history.
Yes.
Sir, this is an internal communication to the advocate.
On the basis of that communication, they have made the entire
report to be gone into. You show me their statement. A letter will come as an internal instruction, which is a privileged document. I will
They
go on
have
it.
annexed, my lord.
Let them. If they do not know what to annex and what not to be annexed, that does not mean court will go by it.
Page 4, paragraph number G.
Yes.
They have in pleading says.
Page 4.
Paragraph number G.
An instruction to the learned advocate, it is annexed, I will have to go by it. Paragraph
G. Following the successful completion of the PST-PET examination, the petitioner appeared at the document verification and detailed medical examination at DV and DME Center, BSF Malda on 5th October 2024. But he didn't submit valid EWS certificate during the process of documentation verification as per the instruction contained in paragraph number 6, which I was actually showing, my lord, of the notification dated 24/11/2023 issued by the Staff Selection Commission, DVDME Board at BSF Malda has considered petitioner as unreserved category instead of the EWS category.
Where? Unreserved category instead of EWS.
EWS category. And also kindly come to see the
para number 6 page. Para number 6 is page.
6 is annexed to the previously I have read that annexed the report submitted by the other SSC. That is page 15, my lord. 6.3, crucial date for claiming. Also, my lord, kindly see that they have mentioned their paragraph number 6 in their affidavit, that instruction.
Now you show me which are the years they are seeking for.
24-25.
Are show me.
They have not mentioned in the affidavit, but in the instruction it is clearly showed that 24-25.
Instruction will not help. All right. These are your submissions.
We have valid documents.
Don't rely upon your letter. You tell
No,
me
Your
from your
Lordship,
pleading.
no. Fact is, at the time of document verification, they failed to produce any valid EWS certificate.
Take accepted.
That's
What was the last date for submission?
at the time of verification. That is paragraph 6. He showed 6.3.
You
My
sit
Lord,
down, sit down.
My Lord, kindly see 6.5 and 6.6. 6.5, just now 6.3 was shown to Your Lordship.
Sir, 6.5 is not related
6.6.
6.5 is not relatable to
No.
EWS.
EWS is there. See,
Where?
6.5.
Where?
Last line.
Yes, read on. 6.5. 6.5.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. 6.5.
It's the candidates may also note that in respect of the above, their candidature will remain provisional. At the time of filing, it will remain provisional, their candidature.
Till the
veracity of the
concerned
document is verified by the appointing authority. That is the date of verification of document. Candidates are cautioned that they will be debarred from the examination conducted by the commission in case they fraudulently claim SCST or CWS. So it was valid.
No, wait. Okay. So, listen to me, then you reply.
Your Lordship.
6.3 is crucial date for claiming EWS. Here we are EWS.
Your Lordship, they become provisional.
Status will be
provisional.
The closing date for receipt of online applications.
Your Lordship.
Provision. Accepted. Receipt of the online application. Closing date. What was the closing date, sir?
Closing date, that was...
1st December 2023.
So, up to 31st December 2023, they have a right to submit.
Your Lordship.
EWS certificate.
Your Lordship.
Provisional. No doubt. Next read. 6.5. Candidates may also note that in respect of the above, their candidature will remain provisional till the veracity of the concerned document is verified by the appointing authority. Right. When it was verified?
That is October 5th, 2024. And
you have disclosed this date in your report? I will see to it. So when it was verified,
Your Lordship.
You found that his EWS certificate was not
expired. No, it was there. It has expired in the March 2024.
March 2024. 1 second. So as on the closing date, it was valid.
Closing date of taking application.
Correct.
Your Lordship.
It was valid.
It was valid. But
there is no date specified when you will finally verify the document.
No, Your Lordship, what happens? Because since economical weaker sections do not remain weak for
eternity.
Perpetually, so they have to renew it.
I don't mind
renew
for that.
it.
I don't mind for that.
Yes.
My question is, on 31st December 2023,
had a valid.
they had a valid certificate which they have deposited,
Your Lordship.
right? On 5th of October 2024, you verified all the documents.
All the documents.
Then you found it had expired in the meantime. Right.
Your Lordship. At the time of employment, he has to be economically weaker.
Absolutely, but it had expired.
Expired, Your Lordship.
You did not know whether he would have been granted a fresh certificate or not. You
Your
found
Lordship.
it to be expired.
Your Lordship.
It might so happen that he could produce a fresh certificate. It might happen.
Your Lordship. But the time has gone because
My time has gone.
there is a time for getting the EWS certificate, Your Lordship.
Where is that?
That is not covered here, but from their environment, it
Mr.
is.
Bhattacharya, Mr. Bhattacharya, sir, this notice and the provisions is the rule of the game.
Your Lordship.
Rule of the game.
Your Lordship.
The game is to be played by the in the selection process. So neither you nor I, the court, nor he can change the rule of the game.
Nothing. Your Lordship.
Correct. Now, let us be very logical. 31st December 2023 was the last date. 31st December
For submission
2023.
of the application. Your Lordship.
Admittedly, there is no dispute. He has submitted.
Your Lordship.
As on that date, his application was valid.
Your Lordship.
He does not know when you will verify. As you have verified more or less 1 year after. October you have verified.
That schedule was probably given.
Show me.
Your Lordship.
That's what I want to see.
Your Lordship. Schedule ta kothay ache? Je kobe kon date hoy?
Or if there is any mentioning, Mr. Counsel, for the petitioner, if there is any mentioning that within such and such time period, they will have to re-verify from the last date of closing date.
Nothing mentioned is such that.
Otherwise, I tell you why. It cannot be an open-ended. Then
No,
it
Your
might
Lordship.
so happen.
I'll show Your Lordship. I'll show.
Yes, show me.
Your Lordship.
My lord, page 10, there is this list of dates when what will be happen. But schedule is mentioned.
Page 10 of?
Page 10 of the SSC's report. SSC.
So this is the report of?
There are two reports, one filed by the SSC and another filed by the CRPF.
237 or who?
SSC.
237?
Yes.
SSC.
Yes.
SSC.
Page 10.
Wait. Report by SSC. Huh?
SSC. Page 10.
Aha, aschi. 2, 3 and 7 are SSC.
SSC.
And this is the report by?
CRPF. Respondent number 5.
You are referring to which page, sir?
My lord, page number 10.
From?
There is the schedule of dates, like date of submission of online application.
Kothay?
Page number 10, my lord.
SSC.
SSC.
Page number 10.
10.
Yes.
Is the schedule.
Date for submission of
online submission.
application. Yes.
The
last date and time for receipt of
online application.
Yes.
Last date of
and time for making
online payment.
Yes.
Last date of
Last the dates of window for application form correction and online payment. Very well.
Schedule of computer-based examination.
So that is not provided.
But there is no mentioning of on which date they will take the
Verify.
document.
Very good. I was trying to show this, Your Lordship. So the examination is February, March 2024. And it's clear that the certificate expires in 24.
March 24.
March 24.
Certificate expired?
In March 24. 31st March 24.
As the financial year of 2024 ends, 2024.
1 second. March, 31st March
31st March
24.
24.
Acha. 1 second.
My
Sit down.
Okay, application.
My question is, Mr. Bhattacharya,
Your Lordship.
you have verified the document on 5th October 2025.
25. Your Lordship.
You could have verified the document earlier than
Earlier,
that.
Your Lordship.
You could have verified the document later than that.
No, but
Later
not,
October.
Your Lordship, but not before the computer-based examination. Not before.
Not before?
Computer-based examination.
Absolutely.
After computer-based examination. So it clearly shows the application becomes invalid.
You got it? Schedule of computer-based examination, February, March 2024.
24.
So
And
he appeared.
It becomes
So
invalid.
he appeared in the 24th
Examination.
He appeared.
Examination. After that, verification. Maybe next day even. Even it is 1st April 2024, then the certificate becomes invalid.
Absolutely invalid.
That's it, Your
No,
Lordship.
that's it. It is not that so easy. Why I tell you?
Your Lordship.
There is no cutoff or fixed date for document verification in your terms and condition. As you said,
Your Lordship.
as you said,
Document, no, it was not announced before.
not mentioned.
No, not at.
As you said, it should have been before computer-based examination.
No, after.
After computer-based, that is also not stated.
No, that is stated here.
Show me.
That is in the affidavit.
Show me, show me. Affidavit will not do. Affidavit, whatever is there, I will take care of. But
Your Lordship.
you cannot, none of us can travel beyond the
Your
rule of the
Lordship,
game.
Your Lordship. That I have
Rule of
also
the
seen.
game.
ওটা কোথায় আছে verification টা?
Yes, Mr. Counsel for Petitioner.
That is the procedure.
Sabyasachi Bhattacharya.
That is the procedure after computer-based
You
exam.
have the current one, EWS?
Yes, I have, but not presently with me. But I have.
You have.
I have.
How do I know?
I have talked with my client. They have this.
Wait. Had this been that, then Mr. Bhattacharya take a situation. He again obtained a valid certificate for whatever reason and by whatever means.
Yes, that is all right, Your Lordship. If they can produce valid certificate at the time of verification, just before employment, it's all right.
It's all right?
All right.
But how does he know when the verification will be done?
Verification will be after examination and exact time was not announced.
That's right. So
But the
you have to give him an opportunity to
no,
produce.
the certificate was clearly going to expire. They knew that. It was in their knowledge.
Doesn't matter, sir.
Because it
As
was
on the closing date, he had a valid certificate. As on the
Yes,
closing date.
yes,
As on the date of examination, he was allowed to sit
Your Lordship,
because he had a valid certificate up
Your
to
Lordship.
31st March.
Your Lordship.
Thereafter, when the document is verified,
Your Lordship.
the clause does not say that verification will be held on such and such date or during such and such time. And if one does not have a valid certificate, he will be disentitled.
No, that's written on 6.5, Your Lordship.
Show me.
At the time of verification, he has to produce.
Show.
6.5, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
read you.
Page 15.
You read, sir.
Candidates may also note that in respect of the above, their candidature will remain provisional till the veracity of the concerned document is verified by the appointing authority.
Yes. It will remain provisional. No harm.
Your Lordship. And at the time of verification, there was no valid certificate.
But how do they know when you are going to verify?
After examination, Your Lordship, they had to keep that certificate valid.
No,
That's my
but
submission. Humble submission.
Show me from the rule
No, in rule it is not written.
So you cannot rewrite the rule. I cannot rewrite the rule. He cannot rewrite the rule.
But the rule says he has to
Show me.
He has to produce valid certificate. There was no valid certificate, Your Lordship.
When he has to produce valid
At
certificate?
the time of verification, Your Lordship.
Show me that rule.
Till the veracity of the concerned document.
So when he know, how will he know that when the veracity will be checked up? Had it been known to him that 5th of October is the date fixed for veracity, checking of veracity, then he could have got an opportunity and produced it in September itself.
Your Lordship.
Because he had the valid certificate as on that date. For whatever reasons and means he has obtained. I have done that.
Your Lordship, in that event, kindly allow me short time, a few days, so that I can take further instruction whether they have any document to show that when the document verification.
Absolutely, you're welcome. No problem.
Your Lordship.
No problem. And if you wish, you can affirm a short affidavit within 7 days.
No, 7
within
days is
7
too
days.
short. It's a lengthy procedure actually. I have to call the person who attends the court.
All right.
He will.
You produce the record.
I'll give the affidavit, Your Lordship. Give the affidavit. Report in form of affidavit.
I don't mind, but you have to do it within 7 days.
7 days, Your Lordship.
Because I have given you sufficient
Your
time.
Lordship. Your Lordship.
You have to do it on 7 days, within 7 days. I don't
Your
mind
Lordship.
for that.
Your Lordship.
All right. The petitioner is an aspirant for the post of
Constable
constable
in the CRPF. The Central Armed Police Force, CRPF, SSF, and
দিদি এই দেখে দেখে লিখুন
এই
বলতে গেলেই ভুল হবে
পেজ 10
দাঁড়ান দাঁড়ান ইন থেকে আপনি লিখুন সেন্ট্রাল আর্মড পুলিশ থেকে লিখতে থাকুন For short, the selection process. Constable in such and such. For short, the selection process. As an economically bold হবে E cap, weaker W cap, section S cap, bracket EWS bold candidate. The terms and paragraph. The terms and conditions for the selection process would appear from the notice in dated November 24, 2023, inviting candidatures from the candidates at large, from the intending candidates at large. Annexure P1, Annexure R1 at page 10 to the report filed by respondent numbers 2, 3, and 7. Bracket A, SSC, for short SSC.
Your Lordship, may I interfere just for a second? Also, I draw your Lordship's kind attention to page 31 of that SCC's affidavit. Page 31.
31.
Paragraph 14.19.
31. 14.19. Yes, sir.
Success in the examination confers no right of appointment unless government is satisfied After such inquiry as may be considered necessary that the candidate is suitable in all respect for appointment.
Totally, I agree.
Your Lord.
Totally.
No,
I agree.
no time limit for that.
I agree.
Your Lord.
But the moment there is no mentioning of final determination of list.
Your Lord.
And it's an open-ended situation.
Your Lord.
He should have granted an opportunity that, look here, this is the date fixed.
Your Lordship.
You have to.
Your Lord.
Let's see. Let's see. Ki bolla? Inviting candidatures. Clause 6.3 of the terms and conditions specifies crucial date for claiming, comma, inter alia, comma, EWS board status will be the closing date for receipt of online applications. The closing date was December 31, 2023. The petitioner had produced the necessary EWS certificate, which was valid till March 31, 2024. The petitioner also attended the computer-based examination held February-March 2024 as fixed under the said notification, as was fixed under the said notification. Mr. Bhattacharya, kindly show me this 5th October date from your report.
Your Lordship.
5th October.
That is
Yes,
para
yes,
5.
Para 3, para 3, para 3.
No, Your Lordship.
Para 3. Look at para 3, 5th
Yes,
line.
Your Lord, it's in the 3 and all as well as in 5.
Para 3.
Your Lordship.
5th line. Paragraph 3. Paragraph 3 of the report filed by respondent number 5, for short bracket is CRPF, shows that the detailed medical examination that petitioner appeared for document verification and detailed medical examination on October 5, 2024. But he did not submit valid EWS certificate during the process of documents verification. After this, do you really require an opportunity? Or I can straightway deal with it? Very well, you file an affidavit. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned Counsel Mr. Shobboshachi Bhattacharya, appearing for petitioner, submits that the petitioner had a valid certificate till March 31, 2024. And even thereafter, petitioner still has a valid certificate for the present. Though the same is not available on record. But petitioner can produce the same on the next day. Full stop. He submits that There was no cutoff date fixed, being October 5, 2024. Neither the petitioner was granted any opportunity to produce the valid EWS certificate as on October 5, 2024. Though the petitioner had the same. Considering the above, for the ends of justice, the petitioner is granted an opportunity to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing the relevant EWS certificates since April 1, 2025,
My lord,
24.
this is the question. I don't know it is issued after April or some other date. For which date it will come, I don't know the exact date. And more fully, it is not mentioned in the rules that
What I'm saying, please listen. What you have said on the basis of that I'm saying.
he have presently, but I don't know the dates.
Listen, considering the above, since the date, since April 1, 2024 till the present day,
March 25.
till 31st March 2025, and or the necessary certificate which was valid as on October 5, 2024. Full stop. Such supplementary affidavit shall be filed on or before August 19, 2025, upon a copy being furnished to Mr. Siddhartha Bhattacharya, learned counsel appearing for
all the
respondents. Full stop.
And you will also my affidavit.
The respondents shall be at liberty
Your
to file its counter affidavit to the said supplementary affidavit, disclosing its stand.
Your Lordship.
Disclosing its stance, whatever stand you want to take, you take.
Your Lordship.
And you show the court from what if there is any date fixed, not fixed.
Within 7 days thereafter, Your Lordship.
On or before. কবে দিল মুখে? August. On or before August 29.
Your Lordship.
August 29, 2025, the writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders on September 3, 2025.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Thank you. কি? ও আরে মনে করাবেন তো। আর দেখেছেন আপনারা সবাই ভুলে গেছেন, ওটা তো পারবো না আমি, তাহলে আর একটু বেশি করে সময় দিয়ে দিন।
এটা আমাদের নয়
ও 19 অগস্ট বললো, আজকে কত? ওকে 26 অগস্ট করে দিন। ওকে 11 সেপ্টেম্বর করে দিন। September 11, 2025. Matter to appear for orders করে দিন 16 সেপ্টেম্বর। 16 তারিখ থাকবো না। হ্যাঁ, সার্কিট সার্কিট
Understand.
কি হলো এটা? কে ওখানে? কে Sure.
Item number 7.
The state respondent lordship laid by Mr. Galib lordship. We have not received the exception yet, Trustee. We have not received the exception, lordship.
You have not served. Serve and come back. Ashwin,
Lordship, they put in the form of affidavit we are supposed.
on the prayer of. Now, Mr. What's your name, sir? Your name, sir? Mr. Shobhik Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Shomik Ghosh. Yes, madam, what's your name?
Lordship, laid by Mr. Galib lordship.
Oh. Sheikh MD Galib, learned senior government advocate, appears for state along with MS Priyangvada Singh, learned advocate. Paragraph, on the prayer of the state advocate, learned state advocate, time to file report on affidavit stands extended till today. Full stop.
Lordship, we are filing.
This is our report on affidavit.
Filed in court today is taken on record. Copy has been served. Full stop. Yes, your exception, sir. Identically, or except identically, on the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, the exception in the form of affidavit filed today in court is taken on record.
Lordship,
I have received exception.
Yes. So proceed. Louder. Take the microphone and be louder. And the copy has been served. The exception is Tolan. Didi, copy has been served. Is the mother of the petitioner? Perhaps the switch is off.
Was working as a Krishi Shomik in the seed farm at Bardhaman. She dies in harness in the year 1996. Thereafter, the first
Compassionate appointment.
compassionate appointment.
Show me the scheme.
Lordship, the scheme as such, admittedly, your Lordship, he was selected for the appointment.
Show me the scheme that compassionate appointment permitted for this organization.
Lordship, presently I don't have the scheme, but they admittedly.
The stand taken by
Lordship,
the state.
the stand taken is that the first applicant, being the elder son of the original employee who was working, had applied. There was a delayed application. Now he dies. He got selected for the appointment, but for the reason of some embargo, it was kept on hold. In 2021, he died in a road accident. So the present petitioner, being the younger son, applies for the post. Now, even he was selected. He was certified to be a fit contender for the application. The second son. Even the financial condition of the family was assessed, and it was found that there was no improvement. He has to look also after his sister's family. And there was an recommendation given by the Deputy Director of Agriculture, Bardhaman, in favor of the petitioner. Now, thereafter, in 2024, the respondent number 2, it comes up with the reason that the first applicant who had applied had made a delay in filing the application for compassionate appointment, and therefore it should be rejected. Now, my lord, the reason for the delay was that at the time the original employee who was working died, this person was of underage. He was 15 years, 6 months. So had he applied at that time, automatically the application ought to.
The widow would have should have applied.
Widower. Lordship.
No, widow or
No, the mother was working.
Mother was the employee.
Lordship.
Mother was the employee.
Lordship.
Then the father would have applied for.
Lordship, they have given the NOC in favor of the first applicant. I tell you, your Lordship, the
Sir,
Lordship may kindly comes to.
Umesh Nagpal, it's not a generation of employment.
No, your Lordship, the first appointment which was given was never acted upon.
Condition is that when the deceased died.
1996.
Today, which year?
2025.
If the family could survive for 30 years.
That is exactly, I'll take you to page 27 of my application. He admitted
If the
to it.
family could survive for 30 years,
Lordship, I tell you.
40 years, it can survive for the rest. That's the principle.
Lordship, page 26.
Yes, sir.
Why employment on compassionate ground could not be offered, page 26 of my writ application.
When did you apply?
Lordship,
When the second son applied.
the
Second son is the petitioner?
Lordship,
When did he apply?
he applied in 2021.
Death of mother on?
Death of the mother was on
20th June 1996.
20th June 1996. Eldest son applied on?
The first son applied on in the year 2007, 2006 or 7.
2006.
No.
Huh?
No. Plain paper A on 15th July 1999, but in format.
15th July
1999 in plain paper.
ঠিক আছে. Then in format when?
9th February 2000.
Then what happened?
This gentleman dies
on
15th January 2021.
15th
January 2021.
Right. Then
now comes the petitioner's claim.
Now in 24. Now.
No, his application was made.
Second son applied
on 5th October 2020.
One second. Applied on 5th October
2021 in plain paper.
Format?
Page, एक minute.
Format.
1 minute. Page 14 writ petition, because format was undated. It is 3rd November. We could find out 3rd November 2021 in format.
Acha.
So this is the case history.
Acha, 1 second. Death of the mother, death certificate, page
17 of my writ petition.
Acha. Eldest son applied on 15 July 1999, then in format 9th February 2000, then died on 15 January 21. Death certificate, page?
Death certificate is on page
17 is the mother's death certificate.
Lordship.
The first son's death certificate.
Lordship, just a minute.
Page 18 of the writ petition.
18.
Lordship.
Acha. Second son's applied in plain paper, page?
Plain paper, page
14.
Plain paper, page. Hello.
Format is page 14.
Okay, format. Okay. Done. Chalo.
Now, page 31 of my report was in plain paper. Page 31 of...
All right. 14 is the format.
14 is the format.
Yes, sir. So the law is well settled.
Lordship, I'll tell you, kindly comes to page 26 and 27 of my writ application.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Why employment on compassionate ground could not be offered to Robi Soren? Memo number 168 of 2010 of the Joint Director of Agriculture Farms, West Bengal, herein attached for ready reference. Views on the prayer of Sri Samuel Soren, another son of deceased employee, Sri Samuel Soren, son of late Fulmoni Soren, for another son for applied for appointment on compassionate ground of die in harness case due to deceased mother late Fulmoni Soren. Now Samuel Soren has no any fixed income. He is living from hand to mouth at present. Sometimes he spends a day without any work. Under the circumstances, he has to look after the families of his and sister as well as his own family also. So the undersigned requesting you that he is a genuine contender to get this opportunity for employment. Consider his prayer for employment and save the deceased family. Now this is in 2023. So your lordship, there is no change in the financial condition of the family. Next, I take you, your lordship, to page 27. It appears that Sri Robi Soren applied in the prescribed format of
Robi is the first son.
First son.
So I can do one thing.
Lordship, I tell you, kindly seize the comment. At first, the husband of the deceased Fulmoni Soren applied for appointment in favor of his son, Robi Soren, on 17/6/1999. After that Robi Soren was applied for appointment on compassionate ground on 15/7/19.
Please hear me, then you submit. I will. Where is the rejection? Is there any rejection?
Lord starts for yes, that is impugned.
When? Where?
Page 22 of the writ petition. That is of 2024, 22nd April.
2020 page, yes.
Page 22, kindly says, this is impugned.
While rejecting the claim, have they considered 26, 27?
Yes, yes. That
Page
is the
26 and 27?
26,
No,
27.
no.
26, 27 is of 2023. 26 and 27. Milord, these are of 2023. Now, Milord, if your lordship comes to page 2022 is of 22nd April 2024, read with 23 and 24. Kindly sees 20. What does 20? Let me read out 22 first. In reference to memo number so and so.
Due to late submission.
Of Robi Soren, the first applicant. That is one. 23 is also.
Sir.
And 24.
Mr. Gunn. To be very candid. These two documents kindly
stand in favor of the petitioner.
And from the state government itself.
Okay.
Right? Had this document not been there, complexion might have been different. So I am setting aside your impugned order. I am resending it for reconsideration in the light of these two documents.
Right.
26, 27. Because these are the documents of your state, I mean the department. So let them reconsider in the light of these two.
But
that's all.
Let there be, yes.
But let us be reasonable.
Let them throw some light on this.
Let us be reasonable. Had this document not been there, no case.
Admittedly, your lordship, they are admitting my.
Don't open
we
your
are
mouth,
not admitting. See, these three documents.
Open your mouth, sir. Any further. Umesh Nagpal clearly stares at all of us.
I am with.
And my several judgments. But because of these two the documents, I can distinguish those and just send it for reconsideration.
Sure.
Nothing more than that.
Within a particular time frame.
Listen to me. The mother show me the name of the mother employee.
Fulmoni Soren.
The mother, because the spelling gets problematic. The mother Acha. The mother full Moni Soren, F cap, Sorener S cap. Bold love. Is deceased who was an ex Krishi Shromik. Poster. The mother died during her employment. Full stop. The eldest son, Nam,
Robi Soren.
Robi Soren, applied for compassionate appointment. না তার আগে কি বললাম মাদার ডায়েটটা কি during her employment on bold date গুলো bold June 20, 1996. Poster. Robi Soren, spell out R-A or R-O?
R-A-B-I.
R-A-B-I. Robi Soren, being the eldest son, on July 15, 1999, applied for compassionate appointment, and then in the prescribed form on February 9, 2000. Short date bold didi. A dater upori mamla. Full stop. Unfortunately, Robi died on January 15, 2021. As would be evident from the relevant death certificate at page 18 to the writ petition. Full stop. Robi Soren, S-A-R-E-N. Paragraph. After the demise of Robi, the writ petition are applied on October 5, 2021, and finally in prescribed format on November 3, 2021, at page 14 to the writ petition. The documents being annexure P7 and P8 at pages 26 and 27, respectively, to the writ petition being dated August 2, 2023 and May 31, 2023 show the recommendation of the concerned state government department for considering the case of the petitioner for compassionate appointment. Poster. Paragraph. Impugned order কত 22. Poster. However, the state authority by its impugned decision dated April 22, 2024, annexure P5 at page 22 to the writ petition, has rejected the claim for compassionate appointment. Principally on the plea that the application of Kishoran, Ravi Soren was a delayed one. Paragraph. After considering the after considering the rival submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the report and the exception filed thereto on record, it appears to this court that as late as in 2023, the state government department itself have recommended for consideration of the compassionate appointment of the writ petitioner. These two communications, according to this court, prima facie show that the employer state has principally agreed for a fresh consideration of the application submitted by the petitioner seeking compassionate appointment. Paragraph. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, the decision rejecting the claim of the petitioner, the impugned decision rejecting the claim of the petitioner dated April 22, 2024 at page 22 to the writ petition stands set aside, bold, and normal quashed, bold. Paragraph. Who shall consider, sir?
My lord, this authority kindly directs this.
Which respondent number?
This deputy, the respondent 4. The person who passed the.
Accordingly, the respondent number 4 is directed to consider the claim of the petitioner once again and afresh on the basis of the existing materials on record and in the light of the said two communications of the state government department dated August 2, 2023 and May 31, 2023, annexure P7 and P8 at pages 26 and 27 to the writ petition respectively.
2823 and 31st of.
And afresh. Once again, and dorkani. Once again, afresh. By passing a reasoned decision on the issue.
Within, your lordship, any time frame?
No hearing should be granted. Hearing I will not give you because materials are on before them. First up, by passing a reasoned decision in accordance with law. Full stop. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed, and the reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner by the respondent number 4 positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Not a party.
From the date of communication of this order. Full stop. Paragraph.
Let one. I think, my lord, it would be better to direct a director, my lord, to consider.
Tell me who?
But as because these two documents which my lord is relying upon, these were by the deputy director given to the director. So here, if respondent 4 is to be directed to consider, that is his report, he can't consider. So it is better to send it to a director. But director is not a party. But he should be the appropriate person because deputy director is sending the report to the director.
কি বললাম? State is a party. চলো কি বললাম? না তার আগে respondent 4টা কেটে দিন। Accordingly, the director of agriculture, Burdwan range. Right?
Kindly see page 26, Lordship. That is the correct, my lord, addressee. He is in Jeshop building, Kolkata 1.
কোথায়?
Page 26, the petition.
Director,
Addressee.
agriculture officio secretary.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, the director, to the director, page 26.
That's right. Director and ex officio secretary.
Yes. Government of West Bengal, Jeshop building.
All right. এইটাকে ছেপে দিন দেখে। এই যে দাগ দিয়ে দিয়েছি। পুরোটা একদম যা আছে। শুধু অ্যাড্রেসটা বাদ দিন। Thank you. পড়ুন। কি বললাম? Accordingly, এটা বোল্ড হবে দিদি ডিরেক্টর থেকে। হ্যাঁ।
One second, fish. And given the right to state qualifications dated of the department, dated August 2023, and the dates of 2023, actions to 7 of 8, 26 and 28, respectively by passing decision in accordance with law.
তারপর
Shall be carried out and completed, and the receipt order shall be communicated to the petitioner by the respondent number.
By the said director. The petitioner shall serve a copy of the complete set of writ petition along with a copy of today's order upon the said director forthwith. Full stop. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents.
Yes.
Full stop. In the event the reasoned decision goes in favor of the petitioner, then the appropriate authorities shall give an immediate effect thereto by taking all necessary and consequential steps in accordance with law. Paragraph. In the event, it is needless to mention that in the event any assistance is required by the said director from the petitioner, upon being called upon, the petitioner shall render such assistance to the director, to the said director. Paragraph. With the above observation and directions, this writ petition, bold, WPA 11389 of 2025 stands closed off, without any order as to costs. Thank you.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord.
And for the state.
My lord, I'm appearing for KMC, my lord. I've been led by Mr. Alok Ghosh, Senior.
Well, I'm filing the affidavit.
What affidavit?
Affidavit, my lord, you should directed for a particular information to be supplied by an affidavit regarding whether the gratuity has been paid or not.
Whether?
Gratuity has been paid or not. Your lordship, one issue, the 10% deduction, the lordship accepted because the disciplinary proceeding was there. The order reached to the finally. That is the lordship recorded in lordship's order, 24th of June 2025. And that on a one issue, your lordship directed us to inform to your lordship, my lord, whether the gratuity has been paid or not. My lord, that I have, my lord, indicated because your lordship knows about that when the pension payment order is issued, then not only the pension is granted, the pension includes the gratuity also. And at that point in time, it was paid and recorded in services book. But it's a after a long period of time, this Snigdha Ghosh is a successor, my lord, possibly, my lord, that she has, my lord, failed this application. But report evidence is with me. But one important issue that was not pointed out on the last occasion, that is a municipal service matter. Possibly, lordship, my lord, has no determination to take up the matter, pass an order.
Municipality.
That is, my lord, lordship keep it with record and lordship passes an appropriate order.
Keep it on record.
My lord.
Fine.
My lord.
Okay. Today, when the matter has been taken up for consideration, Mr. Nikhil Gupta, learned advocate, appears for petitioner. Mr. Alok Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
My lord, I am also appearing. Shabnam De.
With MS Shabnam De, appearing,
Advocate for KMC.
Appearing, learned advocate, appearing through virtual mode. Paragraph. The parties, learned counsel for the parties have pointed out that this writ petition should be heard before the court taking up municipal matters, as the writ petition involves service relating to municipality. Paragraph. Due to want of determination, this writ petition is directed to go out of the list of this court and to appear before the appropriate court. Paragraph. The records are directed to be sent before the appropriate court forthwith.
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
কি নাম আমিও আজকেই একদম রেকর্ড পাঠিয়ে দিন, ঘর খালি করে।
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
আপনি শুনুন, রেকর্ড ম্যান্ডামাসে নামিয়ে দিন, ওরা ওখান থেকে আবার রিকুইজিশন করে তুলে নিয়ে যাবে। আপনি ঘর খালি করুন। Yes.
No, I'm for the item number 13. I'm praying for my lord, only not today, my lord.
Why?
Mr. Sudhi Shankar Kole appearing on behalf of the WBC. I'm for the
Suggested order. All right. Come tomorrow. Passed over for the day.
Obliged.
But if he does not come tomorrow, you have to.
No. 14.
এটা কোনটা? ঠিক আছে। কি বলুন তো দিদি? রেস্টোর হয়েছে? 13 ডাকছি 12টা দিল, ঠিক আছে, কিন্তু 23 ডাকছি 12টা দিল, ছুঁড়ে ফেলে দেবে।
No,
I'm for the state respondent.
State respondents are there. I have served the law.
হ্যাঁ বুঝতে পারলাম।
All of this state
He's appearing. You are appearing for state.
I am appearing for the state.
So
private respondent is there. Regarding the petitioner.
देखिए कागज देखिए, प्रेयर देखिए। Yes.
So he is a civil caste candidate, and he has been registered with the employment exchange as exempted category as land user. Now the government has adopted a guideline, that is a definite guideline, how to offer employment to these exempted category candidates. Now since 2012, my lord, one offer was given to me. My name was sponsored. That pays.
Yes, tell me.
That pays. Paragraph number 8 to 10. It appears that I appeared in the written examination. I qualified. Thereafter, the interview was held. I successfully appeared there. After a long time, I was not given any information as to what happened to that
Interview.
process.
To the interview.
Thereafter, upon a notice of the learned advocate appearing for the petition, the response was that last connection.
Yes.
I was not selected. This is the situation, my lord, last 15 years, 13 years, my lord. I was given only one opportunity, but the state has the obligation to offer me a suitable employment. I am a diploma engineer one, a civil caste category.
So let them file an affidavit. There's nothing, no interim order.
My age is going out. My mother is about. So civil caste candidate, they are given 45 years, up to 5 years extension. Lordship, only my prayer is that the Director of Employment Exchange, that the Director of Employment.
Director of Employment Exchange cannot be the authority.
No, he maintained, my lord, a list of exempted category, my lord, who are basically land loser. Now, your lordship will.
But his name has been forwarded.
His name has been forwarded, and unfortunately, my lord, he was not selected.
So what the land employment exchange do?
Affording one opportunity, thereafter no selection, that cannot be taken the free of the government.
Why?
Because why not? This is the government. See the.
No, sir.
Kindly see the guideline.
No. What do you want now?
Scheme.
The scheme shows that you have to be given an employment.
But there is a system that is adopted in the scheme.
Yes.
But I pray for only direction after the Director of Employment.
You are asking for a direction for employment. Direction for
So that my name is forwarded once again.
Why once again? Where is the provision? That repeatedly your names will be forwarded?
But there is no difficulty or there is.
Where is the provision? Where is the provision? Your name has already been forwarded once. For whatever reason, you are disqualified. That's the case. Land loser, where is the privilege? Special privilege. Show me. Show me the guideline that repeatedly your names will be sponsored and sponsored one after another time. Show me the guideline. Sir, your name was sponsored. You appeared in the examination. You have failed. As plain as that. You are unsuccessful. So you show me the law, show me the scheme. Repeatedly, it shall be going on placing. 100 times if you fail, you will be placed 100 more times. Show me.
I did not fail. It does not appear that I failed.
Correct. Kindly come to the communication. In connection with the subject mentioned above, I have to state that Piyush Mondol was called for interview on the basis of the marks obtained in the written examination for technical assistant in electrical engineering. But he has not been selected in the final list for the said post. Matter ends.
My right does not go away, my lord, after this.
Very well. Why? Show me the scheme that your right is not gone away. So whenever you will not be selected, you will come back and you say, send my name once again. So if it happens 100 times, you will come 100 times. Show me the law. Show me the law. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes.
This notification was made in 12th of May.
Yes, yes. You show me the provision.
The procedure how
You show me, read it. In the existing employment policy of the government. Read on.
there is a provision for giving special preference for jobs to the candidates hailing from the families who have been uprooted from their places of residence or whose main source of income has been affected loss of agricultural land as a result of acquisition of land by the government on or after 1710-1977.
When your land was acquired, sir?
My land was acquired in 1984.
Very well.
For the purpose of development. Such category of persons are included in the exempted categories for whom there is a reservation of 30% of the vacancies of posts. In paragraph number 3, the Labor Department Circular number so and so, the line of action in the matter of employment of this category has been prescribed. It has been brought to the notice of the government that in any cases, eligible persons under the category are not getting a reasonable opportunity in the matter of employment in and around the area of acquisition of land, which is not available of suitable candidates. After careful consideration of the matter and keeping the views of need to extend reasonable opportunity in the matter of employment to all persons included in the exempted category, it has been decided as follows. Now, Malad 1, 2, 3, 4, there are paragraph number 4, Malad, at the end.
Yes.
Sponsoring of names of candidates enrolled in the exempted category said will be made by the Director of Employment against vacancies reserved for the exempted categories on the basis of submitted by the appointing authority, the provision of statutory reservation for the scheduled caste, tribe, backward classes, and persons with disabilities should also be followed. Number one, he belongs to the exempted category.
You are scheduled caste category.
And also I am scheduled caste category. So within that exempted category, I am having a reservation.
Next.
Next,
read on 5.
Another matter, this
Kindly take 5. Read 5.
Clause 5.
5. Read clause 5.
26. Clause 5.
Clause number 5.
The appointing authorities will send the requisition of names of candidates to Director of Employment for filling of vacancies reserved for the exempted categories.
So it was done for you. That is why you participated in the selection process. You failed. Show me that again you will come back, again your name will be sponsored, and this will be an open-ended for eternity. 100 times you will be rejected, 100 times you will be forwarded. Show me that.
Kindly it's up in order asked by the circumstances. Director of Employment.
What is it? Oh. It was on concession. An order was passed on concession.
What I want, Malak. After my land was acquired by the state of Israel for development purpose, the government since recognized my right to employ.
No doubt about it. You have granted an opportunity to participate for selection. You failed in the selection process.
After my examination and the interview, I was not selected.
You have failed. You are not qualified.
But my right to ask for another opportunity does not go. This is my only submission.
Mr.
Gausul Alam.
Usul Alam, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Arjun Rai Mukherjee.
Arjun Rai Mukherjee, learned counsel, appears for the state. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. The petitioner contends that the petitioner is a land loser whose land and/or the land of his predecessors had been acquired sometime in 1984. Poster. Referring to the government notification dated May 12, 2000, Annexure P5 at page 25 to the writ petition, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that under the land losers category and also as an exempted category being scheduled caste, the petitioner is entitled to get an employment. First, the record shows that the jurisdictional employment exchange has sponsored the name for the petitioner under the land losers category for employment in the relevant selection process. The communication issued from the Directorate of Technical Education dated November 16, 2022, Annexure P9 at page 40 to the writ petition shows that the petitioner has duly participated in the selection process, but he has not been selected in the final list for the said post. Poster. Challenging the said impugned decision for not being selected for the employment as a land loser, comma, the petitioner has filed the instant writ petition. Poster. The petitioner through this writ petition has prayed for a suitable opportunity of employment as land loser, exempted category, in terms of the scheme of the government, poster. Paragraph. In support, the petitioner has placed reliance upon an order of this court and an order of a coordinate bench of this court in the matter of Pradeep versus State and in support, the petitioner upon the learned counsel for the petitioner has placed reliance upon an order dated November 22, 2024, passed by a coordinate bench of this court in the matter of Pradeep Kumar versus State, rendered in WPA. লিখে দিন তো চট করে যেমন ভাবে আমি লিখি। First paragraph. You have filed a report or what? No, I have not filed. Today is the first day. First. Upon considering the, what is your submission?
Lord, my first submission is, my lord,
Mr. Arju Rai Mukherjee, Learned State Council submits.
my lord, in terms of the notification, your lordship will kindly see page 30.
Submits that in terms of the said notification dated May 12, 2000.
Yes, my lord, his name has already been sent.
The name of the petitioner had already been sponsored.
He participated in that selection process and he failed.
He had participated in the selection process and ultimately became unsuccessful.
Therefore, he does not have any legally protected right, my lord,
as such,
to ask the,
he does not have any vested right,
my lord, to ask the respondents
to claim an employment as under the exempted category of land losers.
As a matter of right.
Paragraph. After considering the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that in accordance with the policy of the state dated May 12, 2000, the petitioner has been granted opportunity and thereby participated in the selection process under the exempted category of land losers. The petitioner could not succeed on merit in the said selection process. Paragraph. The law is settled that unless a candidate succeeds on merit in a selection process and comes within the consideration zone for being considered for the relevant employment, comma, no right is created in favor of such unsuccessful candidate. Paragraph. It is also true that if the prayers made in the writ petition is considered, is allowed, on perusal of the prayers made in the writ petition, it appears to this court that even though no right is created in favor of the petitioner after being unsuccessful in this relevant selection process, it is prayed for further recommendation of the candidature of the petitioner for granting further opportunity of employment, comma. This is not permissible in law. Paragraph. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, this court is of the considered view that this writ petition is totally devoid of any merit and should not succeed. Paragraph. Accordingly, this writ petition WPA 89 bold, WPA 8904 of 2023 stands dismissed comma, without any order as to cost. Full stop. However, this order of dismissal shall not affect the right of the petitioner for otherwise compensation to which petitioner is entitled to, comma, if any, in accordance with law, insofar as the monetary compensation is concerned. Great. আমার পড়ুন আরেকবার একটু ঠিক করে দিই। However,
this order of dismissal shall not affect the right of the petitioner,
comma, if any, in accordance with law, if any in accordance with law, comma. Now, for monetary compensation, to which, if the petitioner is found to be entitled, arising out of the acquisition of his land, comma, if not paid already. Let me. Sorry. Thank you.